Okay. Damn. It's gonna be a long one. Let's start this. Let's go. Let's dive right head first into the game. Ooh. Nice. Cool. Okay, we do that. I have to complete 47 and 48 in 47 days. 55 days. I don't know where that came from. First things first, let's do our dailies. Nice. Okay. New commander login package. Obtain recruit vouchers. Wait, so what is this? The new commander login package grants rewards according to the total number of days you log in. The reward for the first day is granted immediately upon purchase. The purchase period ends, you will have an additional 10 days to log in. Hey, I don't get it. Special package designed to support rookie commanders. It includes recruit vouchers and a NIKKE selection box. Oh, so theoretically you can... I don't know, the maids would be a better option here, but I don't know why I would need to do that. Oh dude, this is gonna kill me, dude. Alrighty. Let's get this on the road, shall we? I'm a little worried about this next chapter. I got some butterflies in my stomach because I don't know. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. And by bad is just what's gonna happen on the event. A little worried. So hopefully nothing bad happens, but you know, again, just a chill moment. Pork. Alright, cool. Got everything on that. Let's do the outpost. Got that cleared out. Wipe out. Damn, almost 597. Ooh, we can level up. Nice. $410. Let's go. Much. Ooh, I'm still like, I don't know if that's even worth it, leveling up to 500. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh. Okay, next.
ご主人様に喜んでいただけるのでしたら、どのような姿でも構いません。
Aid. Okay, do that. 3.
君と一緒に夜空を飛び回りたいな。
If I should get that. Yeah.
あんたの手に負えるの？
Should I do chapter 47 first, or should I do the persona event? Saw some children writing names in the sand. Where did you see children writing names on the sand? They live in the Ark. So if you write the name of your crush, your love will come true. Maybe that's true? I don't. You're right. Love doesn't come true just by doing something like that. It isn't something that happens by chance. I guess that makes that belief all more dazzling. Those children writing names in the sand look so beautiful. Cinderella and I head off to write our names in the sand. Nice. Cool. And then I could theoretically get her favorite item too. Theoretically we could. Doesn't mean that we should though. We could if we do get that skin. We'll hold off on that for now. Let's focus on getting our dailies done. Slowly but surely, we're getting our inventory back on. Nice. I don't know. Should I do chapter 47 first, or should I do the? Yeah, I'm kind of troubled here. I don't know which one I should do first. I feel like 47 should come first because that's gonna be. It's gonna take some time. But if I do the Persona event. Hey, Blitz, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, hello. Hi. Well, as I mentioned earlier, I'm kind of worried about what's going to happen on the next chapter 47 and 48. I'm sweating. A little worried here. I'm trying to stay off the internet too, so I haven't been looking at anything. Legitimately worried. The happy tax is gonna come down hard, I know it. It's just, there's no good feeling here. Especially if we're fighting Labario's bar. Yeah. I'm a little. Ugh. Anxiety is up. Imagine playing a game that gives you anxiety. Yeah. I mean, I'm excited to see what's to come. Like maybe Scarlet Revival and Rapunzel. That stuff is that's what's kind of keeping me tied in. But yeah, it's just this weird gut feeling. And I'm not looking forward to seeing what's her name. I'm not looking forward to see fucking Naita. That kind of worries me a little bit. Having Naita, seeing Naita corrupted, it's kind of upsetting. So. Yeah, dude. Dude, she was shooting that like a fucking laser, dude. Yeah, but Gacha's gonna be around 10. Oh, I guess within 3 hours. Unless if they save the happy tax for a chapter. I mean, what way to do a chapter than your 50th chapter, I guess. 49 and 50, I think that's a pretty big one. Unless if they hit back to back with 47 or 47, 48, and 49 and 50. It's gonna be insane. And I'm also worried about my combat power. My combat power on my main, I'm a little skeptical if I can actually clear it or not. Oh, yeah. I mean, we'll see. If not, I'm gonna actually have to use my core dust. Which ideally I don't want to use it. Ideally, the goal is to get maybe to when I do use my core dust, I can use it for leveling up to like 600 or something like that. I'm barely hitting 500 if I use all my core dust. Like at 495. So I want that 500 mark. I think that'll be nice. You know, I might actually have gotten a little bit interested in Dota a little bit more. I'm not, like, no joke. It's the interest of me playing Dota is like 100 times over than me playing WoW. So I think that's pretty confirmed. I mean, there's a huge theory that Reclamation will end with the loss and many NIKKE and die and destroyed. Yeah, I have a speculation on that too. At like what point, like you just start killing off everybody? I mean, that's fucked if they do that. But I do feel like that will happen. Hey, look, it's all me. No one even comes close. I am the #1 in this server. Yeah, no one's even active here. They all dropped off after the event, except for maybe this person. They dropped off at when they got Liebe. All right, cool. So dailies are done. So let me ask you, what would you like to see? Do you want to see the Persona event first, or do you want to see the Chapter 47? Whose core do I need to get rid of? Let's give it to Trina. Yeah, that works for you? Yeah, let's get Persona out of the way. And Chapter 47 is the main event anyways. Trina, where are you at? Hey, Trina, where are you at? Trina! Have you played Persona? Oh. Maybe I should have gotten this outfit. Damn. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten that. Nope. All right. Yeah, let's do the Persona and then we'll go straight into 47. Dude, this is gonna be a long stream. Oh, so this is before? Oh shit, dude, this is... Wait, where are they putting this? That's actually interesting. Next up, an update on the mysterious case of people suddenly falling unconscious. For the past few days, reports of these incidents have been coming in from all across the Ark. The number of victims continues to rise. According to eyewitness, the victim suddenly collapsed and lost consciousness without any warning signs. Many of them have yet to wake from their comas. Doctors have found no signs of physical trauma, poisoning, or any other obvious abnormalities. It appears as though only their consciousness was suddenly cut off, almost as if someone flipped a switch. The central government has stated that it is devoting all its available resources to uncovering the cause of these incidences. But so far, no significant progress has been made. Hey, Rappy, pass me that soda, will you? Sure. Meanwhile, the reports continue to come in from across the Ark of mysterious noises and unexplained voices. And sightings of a black monster. What do you mean black? I'm just kidding. Authorities are also investigating whether these incidents are connected to the case. Rappy drops a soda bottle. Oh, ghost, you say? no way. Ain't no way. There, it's a ghost. Looks like my hand slipped. Next, let's. They got the sound effects for the Persona event too. Let's hear what people on the street have to say. My friend suddenly just spaced out. It was like he was on some sort of drug. No, it was more like something had possessed him. Yeah, like something had taken a hold of him. I think it was a shadow. Did you I wasn't able to today. Because it was busy at work. If it wasn't busy, which I probably can watch it tomorrow. Yeah, dude. We had a shitload of things to do today. We literally took apart a server just to figure out why it's not posting. It was right in front of me, but all I could make out was this blurry pitch black outline. I don't really remember what it looked like. I was too shaken up. But yeah, definitely I will be more active in playing Dota a little bit more. Same thing with Counter-Strike. So now I think I have a game to kind of just like play. If it's not League of Legends, it's definitely gonna be Dota. No, dude, we already changed the motherboard. The server turns on, but we can't get into our diagnostic shit. You scared? No. You're scared, aren't you? Said no, so you're scared. You too, Commander? Jeez, everyone's been freaking out over that lately. People just suddenly kneel over and everyone starts panicking. Can't go into post? Well, originally, it's not my ticket, it's someone else's ticket. Like, we looked at it, or what they reported was they were able to get into the BIOS, and right after they disabled Secure Boot, it just shit itself. And usually, that's not supposed to happen. So this is like, this is a pretty big thing because we literally took apart the whole damn server. Did you see it yourself? Yeah, I was in the Ark the day before yesterday. Luckily, there was a hospital nearby, so I took them there. You should be careful too, Commander. It could be something contagious. A mysterious infectious disease in an enclosed space? Hey, the lemon. What's up? Or a Linux one? I don't think I can tell. I mean, but it boots into Linux. It's classified information. This sounds like an opening of a disaster movie. It's a machine that technically doesn't exist. Or a server that doesn't exist. Give it about 28 days and want all those people get back up and start attacking everyone? That doesn't scare me. Because you can just take them all out. Yeah, if bullets won't work on, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, Rappy, you're so cold. The whole point of the genre is that the person who was laughing and joking with you just moments ago suddenly turns. And you hesitate because you can't bring out yourself to pull the trigger? What would you do if the commander got turned? Well, Rappy looks at me. Ah! I stagger towards her. Commander, that's not funny. Oh, we got Rappy. Rappy flinches, then slowly relaxes our body. I don't think I could do it. See? Even if he becomes one of the undead, Master's still Master. Watching Dota 2? Oh shit. Internet. Wait, so what's the top country that plays Dota? I would assume it's China. Deep down, he is still the same person. That's a weird way to put it. Come on, guys. Enough with the gloomy talk. Let's just enjoy our time off. Nope. Ah. So who is it? Yeah, that's a good idea. I would not think it would be America, though. After 3 of them head to bed. Once again, we're bringing you an update on the ongoing string of unexplained loss of consciousness case. The incidents. The TV is still reporting ominous news, so I turned it off. Winner was last. Yeah, they actually got the Persona BGM. That's pretty crazy. Who the fuck is this? Yeah, they certainly I mean, they brought a lot of the Persona elements onto this. Is that pulley? Okay, let's get the relics. Wait, Europe or like a specific EU country? Oh wow, we actually got Persona BGM. So where's the... Oh, this is oh shit, okay. Oh, and okay, now we got a Persona 3 song? Yeah. And then this is the TV from Persona 4. Oh, this is Phantom. I thought it was Pulley. Wait, yeah, it wouldn't make sense if Pulley was here. Where's the other relic? Am I blind? Yeah, I'm going crazy. Where's the relic? Hey, it's the Velvet Room. There. Oh, it's right there. I'm fucking blind. Holy shit. I don't know. This P3? Alright. So that was the brief introduction. We've got that down, and now we're gonna meet the starting cast, shall we? Alright. Okay, so that took me about 24 minutes. And then what? The first roll of the thing? Or first... Or they even got the freaking Persona battle gauge. Or battle gauge? Or battle HP? Dude, that boss didn't even allow... We melted that boss. Okay, let's go to the shop real quick. We need to buy... I'll buy all of that. I'm probably not the great. I know this is like I'm like wasting whatever. See, that's the great thing about Persona. They always have like the best like mood music and like jazz, nice raps too. Yeah, everything about Persona is great. Which I'm gonna be playing Persona 4. I'm definitely gonna play that on hard mode. Not only that, but like just the aesthetics. Like look how it's fucking bright as shit, but damn, dude. I'm already at 100, so let's get a good burst 2. How about that? Right? This is good enough. Several days later. Excuse me. Why did you come in through there? Is there some reason I shouldn't use that door? I was just expecting you to pop in through the floor or ceiling. Winter's not away at the moment. I was unable to use the secret passage. Yeah, but still. Phantom is in full Phantom Thief mode, mask and all. It seems I can't fool you after all. The truth is, everyone's already prepared. For what? What else? A Phantom Thief mission, naturally. Phantom Thief? Indeed. Even on the days when Thieves of Justice are inactive, there are still reports of Phantom Thief sightings. At first I dismissed it as mere coincidence, but Phantom shows me her phone. It looks like someone posted on a forum saying they saw a Phantom Thief. Picture is pretty blurry. That's because it's a screenshot of a video. Phantom plays the video. Footage is dark, out of focus, it's hard to make out. But what looks like a silhouette of a person is leaping from one rooftop to another. Is that a NIKKE? There's no way to know, however. Phantom pulls up a website. What matters is that there have been numerous sightings. This doesn't look good. Exactly, so... Phantom slips on a mask. I must determine whether this person is truly worthy of being a Phantom Thief. That night on the rooftop in the Ark. We've been on a stakeout for 3 hours. No Phantom Thieves detected. I glance over at Phantom, who's calmly looking out over the Ark street at night. Don't worry, they'll appear soon enough. If rumored Phantom Thief is genuine, there are only so many routes they can take. You got that right. The Ark may be big, but there are only so many routes you can take across the rooftops. They're right in the middle of them, so chances are... Huh? Hey! And Morgana? No way! Two suspicious figures land in front of us. They're here. Huh? What the? Don't be alarmed. We're the thieves of Don't move! This is ACB. Classic. Miranda steps forward and flushes our bench. You're under... Miranda, wait. You mean we're not arresting them? Of course not. It's only been a day and they already onto us? Are the cops really here that good? I agree, but this isn't the time for that. If we get caught, it'll be a pain. Let's run. Alright, let's go. With that, they take off at a run. In a blink of an eye, the two of them leap onto the rooftop of the building and cross them. Come on, let's go after them. Stop right there. Oh look, it's CGI, nice. Like we're gonna just stop because he said so. Where to next, Mona? Sorry, give me a sec. This doesn't seem like a palace, so I need to check things out first. Those guys are good. This isn't their first rodeo. Yeah, it definitely isn't. They certainly move like Phantom Thieves. Still, they don't seem to know their way around. We're gonna get caught. Why don't you transform, Mona? For some reason, there aren't many cars around here. We just stand out even more. Looks like we don't have a choice. Guess so. I didn't want to have to use this. Have it to use this way either. Don't hurt them. Got it? Persona! The mysterious Phantom Thieves leap onto the rooftop towering building, then vanish from sight in an instant. At that moment, what the heck was that? A giant shadow shoots up from on top of the building. A giant? Yes, and actually I'd say it looks more like a Phantom Thief. A giant shadow swings his arm at the same time. Huh? Miranda abruptly stops running and turns to look in a completely different direction instead of at the shadow. What's that? Everyone watch out. Hack! She lunges at Quincy, grabs a hold of her, and the two of them tumble across the ground. Racing in behind them, Phantom slows to avoid crashing into them. Hey, what was that for? I just saved you. You were in danger. Danger? I was totally fine. What? I could have sworn that was a giant missile coming right at you. What's with you? Did you suddenly lose her or something? We rush up to the rooftop. There was a mysterious Phantom Thief where the mysterious Phantom Thieves vanished. They're already gone along with the giant shadow. They got away. Quite right. Well, what's with that giant? It disappeared with the Phantom Thieves. Good question. I only caught a glimpse of it, but that giant looked like a Phantom Thief too. It's reasonable to assume that they're connected. Don't you think the Phantom Thieves were kind of an odd pair? One of them was really tiny. I saw it with my own eyes. It was a cat. A cat, you said. And that's right, he had ears and a tail. His fur was really soft too, not as fluffy as Polly's though. What kind of cat talks and runs around 2 feet? It just makes it even more suspicious. Yeah, My phone vibrated and I pull it out. I received a short message. Come right away. We've detected D-waves. Uh-oh, it's Anderson. Let's go. Oh, so this is Persona 3 vibes now? Is this a new BGM? I rushed to the deputy chief's office. So, D-waves. Yeah. There were several occurrences not long ago. I've marked the locations here. He hands me a tablet displaying a map of the art. Right in the middle of downtown. 5 blue circles are marked in the heart of downtown with the 6 on the outskirts. And yes, we immediately dispatched nearby personnel. But they found no trace of it. Incidentally, there was a slight discrepancy in the timing of the D-waves. Anderson points to a spot on the outskirts. This one appeared a week ago, while the rest all disappeared 2 days ago. D-waves occurring at staggered intervals? Next, take a look at this. The map shows red dots. What's this? These are the locations where monster sightings have been reported. The red dots are clustered around the D-wave locations marked in blue. We believe the 2 incidents are connected. So that's why they said on the news it's true. We still don't know for sure. We've only received eyewitness reports, but there are no photographic or video evidence. For now, it's just still a ghost story. It could be a real monster or some kind of mass hallucination brought on by the D-waves. Keep every possibility on the table as you investigate. We still have a lot to learn about the D-waves. The next day, on a street in the art. So you were assigned a mission of your own as well, monsieur. Wait, why is she talking normally now? Didn't she talk really weird? Yeah, we have to find whoever or whatever was suddenly appeared. Roger that, let's start asking around. Yeah. Somehow what started as a night search for the Phantom Thieves turned into another mission. And now I'm working along with the Thieves of Justice. And this guy really likes working, huh? Excuse me, have you seen anyone suspicious? No? Anything suspicious? What the heck? You're the suspicious one. I am? Is she gonna be okay? Instructor, Quincy taps me on the shoulder. Hey, isn't that a familiar face? Huh? I look in the direction Quincy is pointing and freeze. What's wrong? Oh. Phantom follows my gaze, then stiffens. Excuse me, have you seen anyone suspicious? Meanwhile, Miranda continues questioning people. Huh? Oh, it's Teddy! Hi! Kuma? Hello, Keeper? Hi. What catches our eye is a familiar NIKKE. And a bear. Kuma? Wait, is that even a bear? It could be Kuma. Damn, we're already on the second chapter? No, this is third chapter? So, what? I had 15. I bought 10. We're just fucking melting the mobs, dude. That's crazy. So, okay, so we just cleared the second one. We're entering the third one. What brings you here, Zookeeper? It's been a while since I've seen you in the dark this late. It doesn't look this late. It looks not daytime. Well, it's because I'm on a mission. A mission? Yeah, we're looking for a suspicious person. Teddy. Actually, no, something suspicious. Oh, really? How's it going? Not too great, but we did find we're very close to it. Not too great. I stare at the bear. Oh no, Mr. Bear. This is extremely suspicious. Leona, is that a bear next to you? Of course. Can't you tell it's a bear? No. I start to argue back, but stop when I notice Timmy standing behind Leona. Roar. Timmy's a lion, right? Of course. Anyone can tell just by looking at him. I see. Leona pets the bear. I found this little guy yesterday. I don't know how he got in here, but he was wandering around with his guardian. They didn't have anywhere to stay, so I took him in, and we have been looking after him. He never thought I'd see a bear in the Ark. So what are you up to now? Going for a walk, of course. I exchange glances with Phantom and Quincy. I nod. There's still so much D-Wave we don't know. There's so much we don't know about D-Waves. There's still so much we don't know about D-Waves. Holy crap. It wouldn't be all that surprising if I could summon up some kind of bizarre animal. Look, this bear has a zipper. Don't unzip that. This is very bad. The bear can talk? That bear just talked. Did that bear just talk? Bears can talk? Wow, a talking bear. That's incredible. Are you really a bear? You think that there's someone inside, like a mascot costume or something? My friend, I believe you're right. Yeah, I think so too. I wasn't expecting it to summon such a unique creature though. Don't touch me! Yuki-chan, help! Huh? The bear struggles frantically. Don't move. You know, he looks like he wouldn't be able to get back up if he fell over. The sound of running footsteps draws close. Just as a girl comes running. Teddy, are you okay? Yuki-chan! The girl calms down the bear before bowing her head to us. I apologize for the trouble. Now we just completed chapter 3. So now we're entering 4. なるほどね。Okay, I mean, I feel like it's going a little fast though. Unless if the later chapters are going to be really heavy. So I know there's going to be a story too, right? I apologize for the trouble. Hi, Yukiko. Any luck finding a place? Well, guess that didn't work out, huh? I told you could stay at the shelter. Yeah, do you know her? You could say that. Oh, you must be the commander Leona mentioned. Leona? She said Leona-san? Very Japanese indeed. The girl named Yukiko bows in greeting. I'm Yukiko Amagi. I've been in Leona-san's care. Oh, hi. What do you mean, san? I'm in Savannah, so it's not hard as the main. Yeah, I know. I'm just brain vomiting. I apologize for causing such a commotion. We'll leave right. Hang on. Can I ask you a few questions? Yukiko steals a glance at Leona and gauge her reaction. I trust him, so you can too. I guess. Maybe because of all the commotion, I feel eyes on us. Let's go talk somewhere else. And I'll leave you to it. Thank you so much. If it hadn't been for you, Leona-san, I don't know what I would have done. Oh. Wait, what? What the fuck is a person? That's a good question. What is a person? Don't mention it. I'll be at the shelter. Who is a person? I got a better one. Why is a person? If anything comes up, let me know. Yeah. How is a person? If anything, yeah. Goated knowledge right there, if you got the reference. As we walk to a nearby park, Yukiko tells us what happened. Just as I thought, you were summoned here. Summoned? I mean, it seems you were suddenly brought here from your own world. Alright. Do you remember anything from when you were summoned? No, not exactly. It's just as when I came to, I was already here on the streets in the Ark. You mean with that bear? Mr. Bear? Wow, buildings here are unbearably lively tall. You think so? There are even taller buildings over there. Really? I mean, that makes sense because Persona 4 is in the countryside. Really, that must be kind of unbearable. Wait, is that really a bear? Yes, you can call him Teddy. Okay. I'm very much a bear. That's right, you're a bear, Teddy. If you know Persona 4, then you know. Being thrown off by fucking, you know, I mean, technically this is Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5 collaboration. Technically, quote unquote, technically. I mean, they have the freaking Persona 5 UI too. Got a headache coming on and rub my temples. For now, I'll set you up with a room at the outpost. Don't see anyone pointing guns at her head? Not yet. Not yet. I mean, at the base where I live. Just hang on tight for a bit. I'll sort everything out and get you back to your own world. You mean I can go back? Yeah, but it's kind of complicated. I'll explain later. Oh, no worries. You've been a huge help. I look forward to hearing the full explanation. Thank you. Does that mean Marian's a Persona? Oh, I was just about to say that. Damn, you stole my line. Don't mention it. Fandom approaches me. So what do you intend to do now? At least we've confirmed that someone was summoned here. Now we need to check on the other location and ask around there. By the way, GACHA is gonna be around in 2 hours. I mean, not only am I gonna do regular GACHA, I have some standard banner tickets I can use, and then definitely gonna do the custom for Phantom. Maybe we should split up. Wait. We like to help too. Huh? You're doing this to send us back, aren't you? If that's the case, please let us help. I look at Yukiko. Can't quite explain it, but I can sense a strong, unwavering resolve in her dark eyes. Okay, you can come with us. I don't think we'll run into anything dangerous just yet. Thank you. You don't have to be so formal. Okay. I look forward to working with you too. Let's work together and crack this case. We're ace detectives. That's what matters most, is giving it all. Just leave it to me. I'm gonna fix this whole mess. Woohoo! Is he always this quick to make friends? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's okay. Now we're on we just finished chapter 4. Now we're entering 5. It's funny too because the voice of the JP voices of Miranda is Chia's voice. I don't think there's anyone from except for Rise, because that's basically Kumiya Rie, and that's Bestie. Oh, Haru's VA is also in NIKKE, but that's Mary. Should be around here. I checked the tablet Anderson gave me. Unless Miranda gets a full one thing you can go and notice just by the voice. Maybe. Yukiko and Teddy weren't here either, so let's look around. Right, Yukiko, didn't you say you went to look for a place to stay for a while? Yeah, I didn't want to keep imposing on Leona-san. So I left Teddy with her for a while and went looking around. Look at Teddy, who's chatting away technically, yeah, it's Teddy, Chia, and Miranda and Quincy. A churro stand. Churros were delicious and they're really famous. Oh, I want to try some. Can you eat churros? Of course, I can eat 100. Is it okay for him to go around talking like that? I think it'll be okay. As long as we don't seem too out of place. I mean, technically you are out of place. Besides, no one really questions us back in our world either. Sounds like it hasn't been easy. Yeah. Anyways, didn't have any money, so I looked for a job that came with room and board, but that didn't work out either. Still, I'm so glad I got to meet you, Commander. At least now I know what's going on. Alright, would it be okay if I contact Leona-san? I'd like to let her know I found a place to stay. Never played Persona 4? Teddy, wait. In what context? Sure, let's go visit her with Teddy sometime. Okay. So, we're investigating the area? Yeah, we need to start by gathering some information. The fuck she means people don't mind. It is... I don't know. I'm pretty sure that people seen some weird stuff on the Ark. Look over there, Monsieur. Huh? Hey, Aegis. A girl stands in the middle of the park staring blankly at the sky. I don't think that's a NIKKE. Her arms and legs are mechanical. Quite so, if a NIKKE were in that state, a mind switch would be inevitable. Maybe she's one of the older NIKKE models or something? I've heard they used to look a lot like that. I don't think so. A mind switch? Have you heard about us NIKKEs? NIKKEs? Oh yes, Leona-san told me. She wasn't human. It's hard to believe though. You get summoned to another world, so what could possibly surprise you at this point anymore? Anyways, the point is, we were once human. So even as NIKKEs... Oh dude, it doesn't sound right saying NIKKEs. Even as a NIKKE, we still have to look human. Otherwise, well, simply put, we end up with something like cognitive dissonance, and it really messes up our heads. We can't exactly have guns for arms, tank treads for legs, or missiles firing out of our chest, you know. Hey, there's your toaster. Hey, we all like a good toaster. A nice toaster bath would work too. I'm not really sure what it means, but I get it. I think. As Quincy explains everything to Yukiko, I watch the girl. She's still staring up the sky without blinking. I'm gonna go talk to her. Quincy walks over to her. Still pissed she got the SR? Yeah, I really think they fumbled on an opportunity here. Yeah, like I do feel like, unless if they only have limited limits to how many SSRs that they can dish out. Hey, I've seen you staring up at the sky for a while. And then you're gonna have people giving her overload gear and then making her like ungodly strong. Oh, I'm Quincy, by the way. Yeah, got a sec to chat? There's something I want to ask you. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is a first time reference meter P3. Oh, looking up at the sky? So I played 4 and 5, but I've yet to play 3. Something I want to ask you. I'm looking for my comrades. You are not among them. I guess I failed. The way you just put that was a little... I'll go try. Miranda strides up to her and holds out her badge. Excuse me, may I see your ID, please? I don't... Oh, shit. How far is it? How far is the context in P3? Excuse me, may I see your ID, please? I'm also waiting... I can't wait to see what P6 is going to be about. She's a cop? At least for now. She's wearing a police uniform, you know? That doesn't look like a police uniform if I were to say. Around 6 months into this story. That's like a third, right? Usually Persona is like a year and a half, isn't it? Not a third. I'm 2/6. She's a Phantom Thief as well. That's a police uniform, but she's also a Phantom Thief. Before a second step, okay. State your name and affiliation. I'm Aegis, the 7th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon of C. I don't know. I'm definitely not pronouncing that right. Miranda looks up. She's about to cry. I'll go. Phantom confidently approaches the girl. Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. Just S-E-E-S? So it's not C's. Okay. If you don't mind, would you care to join me we're somewhere quiet for a cup of tea? Excuse me, why are you flirting with her like that? It's almost like you're hitting on her. Hitting on her? Yeah, it's like summer tournaments to see who can win over the pretty girl first. Hey! Dark, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hello. How are you doing? GACHA is in about 2 hours, by the way, so if you're looking forward to that, I'm gonna be pulling some big ones. Think so? So how about this weather? Rather lovely, don't you think? The weather in this area appears to be artificial. Indeed, that is so. Do you like Phantom Thieves? You got Maxwell Dib instead of... Wait, she's already on the standard banner? Or ordinary Maxwell, or just regular Maxwell? Viewer GACHA? Wait. What do you mean viewer GACHA? Phantom keeps trying to talk to her, but the girl doesn't respond to it at all anymore. A while later, Phantom trudges back to the group. My apologies, I failed. Wait, what, did I read all of that? That's okay, I couldn't even talk to her. Now we get the Rizzler to talk to her. It looks like it's your turn to step in, instructor. That's right, the commander is great at this sort of thing. Like, pulls on viewer accounts. Wow, wait, that's an actual thing? Holy shit, I didn't know people actually did that. Wait, wouldn't you guys get worried about, like, your security of your account? Holy shit, damn. Really? Then I have something to look forward to, Commander. Indeed, he is quite away with women. Uh-oh. Yukiko cautiously takes a step back. It sounds weird if you put it like that, and... But hey, it's true. Regardless of what Phantom said, everyone else failed, so it looks like I have no choice but to step in. I can actually bring you some viewers too. Wow, what the hell? People like getting streamer luck. Never join a viewer account event because it's secure. Yeah, like, I mean, again, if people are comfortable with it and the streamer isn't like a nefarious asshole, I think it checks out that people are okay with doing it. But damn. Let's just say I'm not big enough to do viewer polls. But what should I say to her first? Oh my god, we're actually doing... Hey, baby. Wow, this is actually... we're actually playing Persona. There's something I want to tell you. The girl turns to look at me. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. The girl's eyes widen as she turns around. And then... Yep, the scene is definitely based on that one. Are you serious? She takes a few quick steps. Before breaking into a run, heads straight towards me. It's a little embarrassing to say this myself, but it seems like my plan worked perfectly. I suppose this was to be expected. Even so, it's very rare for someone to be won over just by a greeting. Rare doesn't even mean impossible. You're amazing, Commander. I pulled myself together. After all, this is the only beginning. Girl steps in front of me and looks up at me. I figure I should say something kind. Just as I'm about to do so, in a flash, she runs right past me. What on earth? She's coming this way. Wait. She's after Teddy? Don't tell me she thinks we're some kind of suspicious person. After running right past me, without warning, the girl grabs Yukiko's hands. Wait, me? I won the tournament? Maybe it's because you didn't get points deducted just standing there. It is certainly not how I expected things to unfold. Teddy approaches the girl, clutching Yukiko's hand and studying her intently as Yukiko stands there completely flustered. What's this like smell? Could you be... What? Can you... A persona user? Use a persona? Persona. Huh. Naruhodo ne. A weird intro. This is based on Persona 3. Okay. Huh. You know, the UI really looks nice in this. I mean, same thing with the Nier event too. They really like to adopt that, don't they? The girl introduces herself as Aegis. Aegis or Aegis? You're not used to the P5 UI yet? Mostly because you haven't played P5. Ah. Yeah, dude, I beat Persona. I've beaten Persona 5 like 7 times. And then only Persona Royal, which that kind of pissed me off. Girl who introduces herself as Aegis. Surprisingly allows Teddy to speak with her. Approximately 75 hours have elapsed since the reboot. This place. The buildings here are very similar to those in the place I came from. But I have determined that this is a different world. Yeah, that's probably the case. He just looks at Teddy. And you must be a Persona user, since you recognize me. You got that right. Okay. Well, what's a Persona? Well... Come! Konohana Sakuya. Yukiko raises her hand and shouts. Then... Aegis. I wonder how the Japanese people say it then. I've never seen anything like it. This is a Persona. Put it simply, it's another version of me born from my mind. A Persona lets me create fire or protect myself while I fight. What a Persona can do varies from person to person. Palladian. Palladian? Something else appears from ages back. Hold on. Funny horseman? Wait, this is a horse? I rub my temples as another headache starts to come on. Once here, it seems the situation is more complicated than we thought. And these personas, they remind me of those giant ones we encountered in the last night we were pursuing the Phantom Thieves. You're right. Marina approaches Yukiko and studies her persona with fascination. Wow, it's so beautiful. Thank you. And you just... Persona looks cool. Personas are amazing. Thank you. You got a very good eye, Mira-chan. Personas are incredible. So all 3 of you can use this persona ability. Yes, that appears to be the case. There are differences in how our personas manifest and are summoned, so that's with the gunshot to the head and regular Persona 4. They just say Persona and crush the card. And then... Come to think of it, Persona 5 this is the exact same as Persona 4, I think. I think I figured out what everyone who's summoned here has in common. They're from Japan! About us being summoned here? Has anything like this happened before? Let me start by explaining D-Waves. Oh yeah, yeah, they removed their mask in Persona 5. D-Waves? Yeah, as the name implies, they're a type of wave that... I give them a brief explanation about the gatekeeper who summons beings from other worlds. And the D-Wave it creates. That must be what brought us here. Right, we still don't know exactly what D-Waves are. But if we take out the source, the gatekeeper, you will be able to return to your own world. Wait, it is 2006. Would she know what a smartphone even is? That's a good question. Maybe this is a future Aegis. It's like we all have to fight. If that's what it takes for us to return home, I'd like to help out as well. I'll end the paw too. There's a very good chance we'll be heading into battle. Leave the rest of us, we're soldiers. Soldier? I guess you do look the part. I'm a weapon created to suppress shadows, being that are hostile to humans. In other words, combat is my specialty. I'd very much like to help you. So you're like a NIKKE. He doesn't know you definitely before 2009. And come to think of it, if they meet the cast from Persona 5, that's like 2010 time? Or whatever, 2010, 2016 or whatever. A NIKKE. He just looks at Phantom, Miranda, and Quincy in one turn. You all have a mission too? You bet. Protect humanity and reclaim the surface. And I believe we're all alike. Got it, I'm counting on you. 2015 for 5, okay. So they've been taken out of their world. During their time period too. Yukiko has been listening quietly, raises her hand. I'm fine too. I wouldn't say I'm used to it, but I fought alongside my friends until now. I don't think I'll hold you down. Alright, but if things get dangerous, follow my orders, especially if I tell you to fall back. That's an order. Okay, thank you, Commander. I'm very good at running away. Understood, I'll leave the command to you, Commander. Good then. Good. Then for now. I tell the three of them about the Phantom Thief who got away a while back. Let's start by tracking them down. Either way, I think they're connected to the D-Waves. Either way, they were summoned like us, or they're behind this whole incident. Yeah, that my thoughts exactly. Oh, they're actually putting this really well in the Persona 5 part of it. Alright, what do we need to do? Just leave that to us. When did they change? Only a Phantom Thief can take on another Phantom Thief. The hours have passed 2 hours before the first person lost consciousness in a back alley in the arc. A man in filthy tattered clothes staggers down the street. It's all his fault. Yeah. If that damn commander hadn't shown him at the coin rush. Oh shit, no way. Are we actually tying an event? Wait. We're tying this into Coins and Rush? It's the same thing at the Maid Cafe. Oh shit, yeah, so... Okay, yeah, so this is near Coins and Rush then. Yeah, I could have gotten back on my feet. If it weren't for him. It means that the other collabs are canon. The man slips and falls face first into the mud. The man lies down in the mud. As long as a lone spider crawls past him. And then an invisible wave tears through him. His body convulses violently. Sickening cracks and pops ring out within him. Ew. What is this? My body, there's something inside. Ew. There's a little alien. Yes, never played the Evo event, but I got the units. I mean, yeah. I never got the Evo event though. I don't even remember any of it. The convulsing stops and his body goes limp. A few moments later, ew! With a gruesome terror, something that should never exist bursts out of it. So he is now Spider-Man. I didn't know we got a Spider-Man collab. なるほど。
盗むべきものがたくさんありそうだ。
Yeah. We officially got Spider-Man collabs before we got GTA 6. That one definitely never happened in P3. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Again, I will be playing chapter 47. If you want to see the gacha stuff, I'll be doing that in about 2 hours. So I'll be right back. Yeah, the main thing is, that's why I'm informing that when I do the gacha, you can, if you want to stop in around 2 hours from now, or if you want to be exact, in about 1 hour and 48 minutes. Alright, okay, so we got a new mysterious entity. We got Spider-Man, or mutated Spider-Man, coming into play here. He'll be back with weapons. Please don't shoot. You return to the Ark with Yukiko and Teddy and Aegis. I'm sorry, I couldn't get you mass. Huh? I noticed you've been looking at mine for a while. Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't on purpose. I just thought it looked kind of cool. That's so. Then if today's mission is a success, I'll accept you as a temporary member of the Thieves of Justice. Me too, me too, me too. I want a cool mask too. Certainly. Does that include me? Of course. Why, you don't like it? What do the Thief of Justice do? Naturally, we carry out Phantom Thief missions in the name of justice. After all, that's who we are. Phantom Thieves who fight for justice? Well, I guess there are people like Robin Hood. Okay, I get it. Soon after we arrived to the rooftop of the building, where we met the Phantom Thieves yesterday. This is where we almost caught them. Do you think they'll come back? Just as Quincy said yesterday, the routes across the rooftops are limited, and Phantom Thieves and criminals always return to the scene of the crime, without fail. That's right. There was a scene like that in a movie Chia and I watched together. So you know, like the bathhouse scene in 31 Jump Street. What the fuck? There's no way they reference this in the Japanese version. What kind of movies have you been watching? I heard about that from Yosuke. It's one of those everyone knows things, right? Now I'm very curious. I gotta check this out in the Japanese version. There's no way they reference 31 Jump Street. If you like, I can tell you more about the Phantom Thieves. Come on, tell me. Don't encourage her. Just then, two shadows land on top of the rooftop next to ours. You guys again. They're here. An ambush? You guys really want to catch us, huh? But we haven't done anything to get us arrested. It's not like we've done anything wrong. It's something I'd like to ask you. Where have you come from? We don't have to answer that, or... He's right. They're under no obligation to answer us. They might have to right to remain silent. The Phantom Thief in the metal mask looks at the cat-like figure. I didn't use my ability this time. Oh no, maybe we should try talking to them. They don't look like enemies. We might be able to get some information from them. Fine. If I think we're in danger, I'm finding us an escape route. Alright, so basically, Mona's like Quincy. Thanks to Miranda, it seems we've proven we mean no harm. Good job, Miranda. Really? Thank you. Phantom Thief in the metal mask turns to face me. Can we talk for a minute? We don't want to hurt you. Alright. It's like we both need information. Let's head somewhere else first. There's a cafe that's been helping us out, so... Just then, a dark shape shimmers into view behind the two Phantom Thieves, as I thought, silently observing them. The next instant, it lunges at the two as they stand locked in their standoff. Watch out! Sakuya! Hintoki Doji! As Yukiko and Teddy call out, fire and ice burst forth, freezing and burning the charging shot. Wait, was Teddy... Teddy wasn't ice, was he? I know Mona's wind and... Makoto is nuke. I just can't remember. I thought Chia was ice. The eerie shriek, the shadow dissipates into nothing. Fire pillars and chunks of ice appeared. And they were launched at the shadow. I recall explaining personas to you just a little while ago. Why does this surprise you? I've never imagined it would look like this. It's like magic. Turns out we're not the only ones who are surprised. Personas? Those guys are persona users too? Silence falls over the area. Commander, I thought you said you were going somewhere else. Why has everyone gone quiet? They were just about to tell you about the cafe that's been helping them out. Right, let's go. Oh, we know what the cafe is. It's Cafe Sweetie, isn't it? Yeah. It's like easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just fucking melting. We're melting the enemies. Let's go. Okay. After calling in a temporary truce with the mysterious phantom thieves, we agreed to talk things over at their hideout. When we arrive... Hey! I'm sorry, Master. We're about to close. Oh. Do you know Miss Queen, Master? Huh? Aid is there to greet us. You two know each other? Yes, Miss Queen. This is my master. Master? Wait. I think she's getting the wrong idea. Are you like a regular at the May Cafe or something? May Cafe? Never heard that. And Bear 4. But it looks like such a fun place. I'm getting all warm and fuzzy. You know what else is getting warm and fuzzy? Oh, this is an original song. Yeah, this is an original song. I feel like it's an original song. Allow me to explain. Setsumeshi! Short while later. After we sat down to our seats inside the cafe, Aid brings over drinks and fills us in. Not long ago, the two came by while I was closing up the cafe for the day. They seemed like to be going through something, so I invited them to stay into the guest rooms. I attached to the cafe for the time being. Yo! What's up, Dark? Be lurking? Hey, you're good. Just heads up, I will be getting to 47, so that would be a perfect time. If you want to come back, again, 10 o'clock Japan time. I'll be pulling gacha. Still haven't heard the full story though. How come? A looks at the two of them and smiles gently. I thought they'd tell me when the time was right, and I understand that what it's like to have something you'd rather not talk about. Yeah. I didn't realize. The girl called Queen bows her head. Got work in it. Oh. Ooh, work. Thank you again for taking us in, even though we couldn't tell you much. You're very welcome. A gives a polite bow. I'll be on my way. Please do carry on. Alright, I'll explain everything later. Wow, she seems so warm and kind. Oh yeah, I mean damn. It's Aid after all. Well then. The girl looks at me. Allow me to introduce myself. Nice to meet you. You can call me Queen. I was thinking this earlier too. That's an unusual name. It's code name. We've got to protect our identities. I'm Mona. I'm John. Nice to meet you. Queen, parentheses, Makoto. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but you don't seem like a bad person. Why do you think that way? I'm Phantom. These are my fellow Phantom Thieves, Quincy and Miranda. Phantom looks at Yukiko, Teddy, and Aegis. Seems like they're in a similar predicament to yours. Yukiko Amagi. Please call me Yukiko. I've been deliberating... What? I've been deliberating, and I'd love if you call me Teddy. I wonder, seriously, I wonder how Teddy talks in... or the dialogue in Japanese. You may call me Aegis. Phantom, Quincy, Miranda, Yukiko, Teddy, and Aegis. It's all nice to meet you all. Glad to meet you. Queen sits down on the sofa. said you had something to ask me. Yeah. Sit across from her and take a sip of my coffee. Were you guys summoned? I mean, you suddenly ended up here and from another world, right? Queen takes a sip of her coffee too. Yes, though I can't still quite believe it. You're telling me. The cat sitting next to Queen, who introduced himself as Mona, nods along and helps himself to the snacks Aid put out for us. A talking cat? Unbelievable! I'm not a cat. Look who's talking. You're pretty weird looking yourself. You're acting all like it's completely normal. I feel another headache coming. I'm sure you're surprised. He does look like a cat after all. Even back in our world, beings like Mona are pretty rare. I see. Anyway, the three of you are in pretty much the same situation. We're all summoned into this world, and as you put it, you're all Persona users. Briefly explain D-Waves to the two of them. Okay, I get it. So basically, if we defeat the gatekeeper thing, we can go back to our world? Then there's only one thing we need to do. Take it down and go home. In theory, yeah. But we need to figure out exactly where it is. Right, so you don't know where it's hiding. Well, we've got to secure our route before we reach the treasure ourselves. Yeah, you're right. Is there anything we can do to help pinpoint its location? We'd like to work together so we can get back to our own world. Thanks. There are a few things I'd like to ask. First, can you tell me about what happened when you were summoned here? Where were you and what was going on around you? Queen sets her coffee cup down. We were summoned 3 days ago. I don't remember exactly what we were doing before that. But when I came to, Mona and I were in the alley between some buildings. Then we were attacked by what almost seemed to be shadows. They looked just like the thing that attacked us earlier. They weren't particularly strong, but there were more of them than I expected. I could take them down with my persona, but they were a little different than the shadows I know. They were like shadows, but not quite. I still don't know exactly what they are. Anyways, when we ran into you guys yesterday, we were out taking care of them. We figured there was a chance others like us had been summoned too, so we were investigating while we were at it. Hang on. As I listened to their story, something doesn't add up, so I cut in. You were summoned 3 days ago? Yeah, it was definitely 3 days ago. Phantom. When was the Phantom Thief video you showed me filmed? It was taken 8 days ago. Phantom Thief? You're saying there are more Phantom Thieves here besides us? Yeah, before we met you, there been a sighting of a Phantom Thief. We were tracking them down when we ran into you. Back then, I assumed one of you was the person in the video. So the video was already circulating before we were summoned. Can you show it to me? Here. Phantom plays the video. It's definitely a shadowy figure, but their build doesn't match ours. It's gotta be someone else. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Oh, so the plot thickens. Right, so there's a third person involved. なるほどね。
正義のために行くよ。
Okay, so now, wait, so I'm guessing that's the main antagonist then.
ルートも少しチェックしておかなきゃ。
So the question is who's this mysterious figure we got going on?
神が望む勝利をもたらす。それが王の責務。
Right, so there's a third person involved. So D-Waves. Yeah. There were several occurrences not long ago. I've marked the locations here. He hands me a tablet displaying the map of the arc. Right in the middle of downtown. 5 blue circles are marked in the heart of downtown with the 6 on the outskirts. Yes, we immediately dispatched nearby personnel, but they found no trace of it. Incidentally, there was a slight discrepancy in the timing of the D-Waves. Anderson points to a spot on the outskirts. This one appeared a week ago, while the rest all appeared 2 days ago. So that was a day before today. No. Yeah. First person who was summoned here a week ago. No, wait. You said you only heard about it yesterday, so I guess... No, I was right. I guess that would make it 8 days ago. That's right. One person was summoned here by the D-Waves, and they arrived here before you did. So the Phantom Thieves in this video... Oh my gosh, we're actually playing Persona right now. We're actually playing Persona right now. Persona minigame, I guess. So the Phantom Thief in this video is a person who got summoned. I'm not sure. If it wasn't you guys, then we're basically back to square one with the investigation. After listening quietly for a while, Yukiko speaks this up. However, Yukiko turns on the TV with the remote. Just then, a news report about the recent incident called cases of people falling unconscious comes on. According to what Leona-san told me, these incidents started happening a week ago. Don't you think that's the same time the person was summoned? It also appears to be connected to the location where the monster was sighted. You mean those things that look like shadows? Yes, from what I observed from the enemy Mona-san group was fighting, it appears to differ with the shadows I'm familiar with. Its form and overall presence are similar, but there's something different about it. Yeah, I thought of the same thing. They smelled different too. Commander, have you ever seen anything like a shadow in this world? I mean, something like that monster from before? I don't know. We fight something called raptures. They're kind of a mechanical life form. In that case, this is the first time they appeared in this world. If they started appearing around the same time as us Persona users, they might be connected to us somehow. We may be able to defeat them with our Personas. I've been wondering, what are these shadows like in your world? I understand they're your enemies, but what exactly are they? This might be a little complicated. Shadows are not like the persona I use. They're another version of yourself in a way. Teddy and I both had parts of ourselves we've been unconsciously suppressing that turned into shadows. But instead of rejecting them, we accepted them and they became our personas. They're like different from shadow-like things in this world though. It's like shadows we know are a little different from the ones Yukiko and the others know. Yeah, in our case, shadows are rulers of palaces. They're beings born from... Wow, they're actually bridging the gap here. Distorted desires of powerful individuals. They're not exactly another version of a person, but there are some similarities. My case is rather different. Shadows we find appear during the dark hour. Space-time separated from ones we normally inhabit. They are extremely dangerous beings that devour the human mind. They do appear to share some similarities with the shadow-like beings in this world. But even though you're all Persona users, your Personas work differently. Well, it's bugging me, but I don't think we need to worry about that right now. The real problem is the shadow-like things in this world. Right, if they're attacking people, we have to stop them no matter what. Maybe the D-Waves chained them. That's definitely possible. Then why don't we call them D-Shadows to differentiate them? A good point. If they're different from the shadows that we know, we should probably call them something else. But if they're still shadows, only Personas can defeat them. We may have to be the one on the front lines. If the D-Waves have changed them, that might not be true anymore. We'll have to fight them first, analyze the battle data, and come up with a strategy. That sounds good. Can we pause for a second? While we're talking, Queen absent-mindedly lines up 4 sugar cubes in a row. Before we go out looking for the gatekeeper, it feels like there are too many issues tangled together. Let me sort this out exactly what's happening first. Be my guess. First, the 5 of us were summoned here to the Ark 3 days ago. 5 days before that, someone else was summoned. That brings the total of number summoned to the Ark to 6. Since that person isn't any of us, that most likely they're most likely the remaining Phantom Thief. Then there's the mass loss of consciousness in the D-Shadows, which are different from the shadows we know. Altogether, there are 4 incidents that have occurred since the D-Waves began. The D-wave shadows being the most recent. Ooh, that's very easy to understand. That's right, you're very smart. Naturally, Queen's the strategist of the Phantom Thieves. Strategist? I ought to consider recruiting one for the Thief Justice myself as well. Aegis, who has been listening to the discussion, speaks up. From my perspective, the third and fourth incidents. The loss of consciousness cases and D-shadows are highly likely to be connected. He just places the third sugar cube on top of the fourth. The shadows I fought attacked people, and those that they attacked became completely listless. The loss of consciousness can cause are very similar. That leads me to believe that the people who lost consciousness may have been attacked by D-shadows. Yukiko points to the first sugar cube. I can't stop thinking about the first person who was summoned here. It could be one of us. But I also wonder if they might be connected to the D-shadows, or even another Phantom Thief. Holy shit, dude. This is exactly like Persona. There's just so much dialogue. It might be worth looking for them while we take down D-shadows. Yeah, if it's a Persona user, you know, they probably want to join us as soon as they can. I think we got everything sorted out. I finished my now cold coffee. To protect the Ark, I need to find the source of D-Waves and defeat the Gatekeeper. It might be hard to believe, but that's the only way for you to get back to your own world. I trust you, Commander. If we're both trying to take down the Gatekeeper, there's no reason we can't work together. Mona takes out outstretched hand. Takes my outstretched hand. Looking forward to working with you, Mona Queen. You got the deal. Likewise, we still have a lot to learn about this world. I shake hands with Queen too. So where should we start? Like I said, we're not familiar with this world, so we'd like you to lead. Just like when you guys were when we were looking for you guys. And pull out the tablet Anderson gave me. Let's start by asking around. Damn, so much dialogue. Holy shit. But it's all good. So what, I got about... Yeah, we should be able to... Oh no, I think this is either chapter 10 or 11? Okay, so we just completed 10, so we got two more. We arrive at the farthest location Deputy Chief Anderson gave us, where the first D-Wave appeared, but there's nobody here. Figures, it's been 5 whole days. Teddy, you think you can find them? Sorry, Yuki-chan, there's too much for a bear like me. Everything here smells completely unfamiliar. Here, this is very hard. Sounds of footsteps draws closer. Find anything? No, it's just a back alley covered with spider webs, huh? I don't see any D-shadows. Well, that can't be helped. We'll have to check the security footage from the surrounding area. Ah, I think it's a monster! I heard a scream. It's that way! Stay back! We follow the screams into a back alley. As we round the corner, eek! We find a black-shaped D-shadow attacking a man. Phantom, Miranda! It's me, Mario! Just guns a-blazing. After getting shot, the D-shadow reels itself in pain. It's working! Your attacks are getting through! Woohoo! Meanwhile, Quincy rushes forward to save the man. The D-shadows appears to be taking damage from NIKKE attacks. In that case, I'll join. He just fires her weapon in her hand. The Phantom and Miranda finish reloading and Quincy joins them too. Moments later, the D-shadow collapses and dissipates. Yuko checks on the civilian. Are you okay? Talk about timing. It popped at the right moment you said that. Commander, yeah? Just to confirm. It's not illegal to fire guns in the middle of the city here, right? Siren draws closer. Of course not. The ACPU is here. You guys get out of here. I'll take care of it. I'll leave it to you. Hey, it's Polly. When Polly arrives on the scene, I explain that I'm on a secret mission. And even Deputy Commander Anderson, I barely managed to smooth things over after our shootout in broad daylight in the middle of the art. A short while later, I rejoined the group. Instructor, over here. Did everything work out? It wasn't easy, but yes. Commander, are you someone really important? You got everything sorted out so quickly. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty important. I knew it. You call yourself a commander, but you're really the one that's calling all the shots. You go around ordering everyone, wait on me. Berlise. Berlise. Yep. Typical Yukiko. Kitty, I can't. Commander. This is bad. Yukiko won't stop laughing. Sorry, go on. Right, yeah. So on cue. Commander's the one calling the shots. I wouldn't go that far. Well, for someone with that much power, he sure spends a lot of time getting his hands dirty. Somehow I feel like trouble would still find him even if he put on a do not disturb sign on his door. Oh, wow, thanks Mona. While you were away, we engaged in further battles with D-Shadows. Did anyone get hurt? Any victims? No. However, there is one matter of concern. What is it? There were 12 more battles. You didn't fire your guns again, did you? Fortunately, there was no need for that. They dealt them using their personas. Really? Yes, it was like magic. You guys, you really saved me. It's fine, they weren't that strong. You're currently getting treasure. Yeah, I have to do that. I might do that after this. Because I heard it's really good. But I don't know what makes it good, because I didn't really go too deep into it. If we weren't, you wouldn't have made the deal with us. Next time there's a battle, just watch us shine. I'm looking forward to it. For now, it would be best to return to the cafe. That's true. We should figure out what we're going to do next. So it's basically like Persona 5 when they go to Sojiro's cafe. And I'm getting pretty hungry too. She's a good water NIKKE now? Oh yeah, my water team sucks too. Oh, Master. Oh, what's up? As soon as we reach the cafe, Aid comes running out. Are you alright? I heard that there have been accidental discharge in town today. Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing happened. I'm relieved to hear that. In that case, would you mind coming over here for a moment? The rest is for you as well. Is something the matter? It's nothing really. I've prepared a little gift for you. Wait, isn't this building where you're letting us stay? Yes, and? Aid looks at Yukiko and Aegis. I've prepared a few more rooms so everyone may stay here. No outsiders are permitted inside this building. I hope you and the other ladies will make yourselves at home, Commander. Ooh, I like a hideout? Yes, precisely. I imagine you'll need somewhere to hold off your tactical meetings. Thanks as always, Aid. You're the best. Think nothing of it. No, I will think everything of it. If there's anything else I can help you with, please don't hesitate to ask. It needn't even be related to everyday matters. I'd be just happy to assist with intelligence work or infiltration. Oh, so Bunny Aid coming out? You really thought of everything, Aid. You might actually have what it takes to be a Phantom Thief. Oh, so don't get them started. So Phantom Thief version of Aid? No way. A Phantom Thief? Now waiting for Pilgrim Treasure? That ain't gonna... That's never... Dude, the moment Cindy's comes out, oh my god. Then again, we'll probably get like a... It would be funny if they make a alter version. Like a... Yeah, overspec of Cindy. He looks at me asking for help. He meant more like an agent than a Phantom Thief. An agent? Something like that, Mr. Mona. Instructor, check this out. Just Quincy walks over and hands me her phone. The news is playing. Breaking news! We've obtained the first footage of the monster and we've been bringing it to you exclusively. As you can see, the monster appears as a shapeless black mass, almost like a shadow. My apologies. We received another breaking update. Would be funny for skin. Oh my god, dude, that'll be. Reports of a monster sighting are pouring in across from the arc, and we're hearing that an increasing number of unconscious citizens are being found throughout the arc. We have to do something. There wasn't anything in our deal about D-shadows or people losing consciousness, but right, we can't just sit back and watch. We'll help you out with this too. I mean, shit, dude. Yeah, I'm really curious to see who's gonna win the 4th anniversary popularity contest or whatever it's called. The 4th anniversary polls. Or yeah. We can't just sit back here and do nothing either. I think Leona-san was worried about this too. Teddy, are you with us? Of course, they gave us a free place to stay and kept our bellies full. It's time we repaid the favor. I'm a weapon created to eliminate shadows, even if I am in another world, and even if these are merely being similar to shadows, that does not change my purpose. I will help resolve this incident. Thanks, guys. Let's get going. Private room has been prepared for the guest. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cute. They're just chilling and hanging out. What are they saying? Okay, okay, so let's see. We got one more chapter. Oh, 2 more. Pretty sure who second previous bull she'll be the one. You really think so? Or do you think her new form would be the one? Wait, how crazy would that be? Wait, it wouldn't be possible that Libby and Noah would be fused, right? That would be highly unlikely. Because there's 2 different voice actors, they don't really share the same. Unless if they are. Several days later. We're back. Good work, everyone. Aiden welcomes us back after our Phantom Thief missions. He stayed after work to wait for us? Me, Leva, and Noah are the same height. I gotta actually check our voice actor to see if it's her. Heading up takes a little longer than expected today. I prepared some light refreshments for you, so please help yourself. Thanks, as always. I'm glad to get to enjoy your delicious cooking. I wonder what our food tastes like. You're very welcome. 8 steps a little closer. How are things coming along? We haven't really run into any major problems, but it just never ends. Right? Those D shadows, you can take down as many as you want, but they just keep coming. And it feels like the damage keeps getting worse. Their numbers are steadily increasing. We cannot hope to deal with them alone. The fact that we cannot freely use our firearms in the heart of the arc puts us really at a grave disadvantage. The central government is considering declaring a state of emergency. But with the D waves involved, they probably won't. Even so, we're not going to give up. That said, it does seem like anything useful turned up in the doesn't seem like anything useful turned up on the security footage. Yep, we went through everything and still came up empty. If they had distinctive look like Teddy or Mona, that'd be one thing. But if they're just an ordinary person, there's no way to tell them apart. Still, the only lead we have right now is the first person who was summoned. Commander, didn't you say you had a plan? Had a protocol squad look into it for now. Protocol squad? They're a squad that specializes in intelligence gathering. Wait, is that Privity squad? That's Privity, Admi, and Yoel, right? I asked them to cross-reference the people in the security footage and against everyone in the yard. And find anyone who isn't in our database. You can even do that? You really do know a lot of people. So you're checking everyone. Simple but reliable method. Yeah, but if this doesn't get us anywhere, we'll have to come up with another plan. For now, let's focus on keeping the D shadows at bay. Just then, huh? Mona and Teddy both look up at the same time. Looks like you sense it too. Exia. So novel and it's only novel and Exia, right? Those two. I think I picked up on something. What's going on? I just got a bad feeling. Anyone besides me and Teddy pick it up on it? Seeing us shake our head, Mona holds out a hand. Let me see the map. Here. Mona takes out the tablet and checks the map. Let's see. If we're here, then it should be somewhere around here. Mona points out to the top, to a spot on the map. Somewhere on the outskirts of the arc. I think this is coming from that way. What's around here? Queen looks at the map. Isn't that the place with the tall partition? I saw it once before. Yeah, it's called the Outer Rim. A sense of foreboding suddenly washes over me. Yeah, let's head over there. I'll explain on the way. Hey, okay, so we're almost done. A short while later, we arrive at the Outer Rim partition. And then... what's all this? Spiderwebs? They seem a bit... The Outer Rim's partition is covered in what seems like spiderwebs. Those aren't ordinary spiderwebs. They're huge and the strands are thick enough to see. I'm getting the same feeling I told you about. It's coming from here. Everyone, step back for a sec. Once everyone has backed away, I nod to Phantom, Miranda, and Quincy. The webs are slightly damaged by the barrage, but before the NIKKE can even finish reloading, they regenerate and return to their original state. That startled me. Sorry, I should have warned you. I'm sorry, I'm still not used to the sound of gunfire. But since we're fighting together, I'll do my best to get used to it. Okay, I'll help too. Queen takes a step closer. Commander, would it be alright if I borrow a gun next time too? Of course, I start to answer, then stop myself. Wait, Queen, you're not a soldier, right? I'm not sure I should give a gun to a civilian who's never used one before. Actually, I don't carry a gun with me. It's a model gun, which means I can't use it as a weapon in this world. So I've just been keeping stored away. What do you mean? In our battles, model guns work like real guns, right? So we try to handle them as the real guns. Still, a real gun is a lot more dangerous than a modeled one. Besides, you can fight just fine with your persona. That's true, but if I can use a gun, it'd be easier to coordinate with the NIKKE. Yeah, I feel the same way. Only I could have fought alongside them without hesitating. It's a big deal. They might not technically be soldiers, but from what I've seen lately, they know their way around a fight. If they don't, I'll teach them. No, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right. Do it right? Training and practice, more specifically the mindset you guys need when handling a gun, I suppose. Anyways, I know someone who'd be a good fit. We'll go back and set something up. So it's just training then? Thanks, Commander. I'll do my best. Alright then, I'll give everything I got. So make sure you teach me the difference between a model gun and the real thing. Wait, so who would... Dola? I mean, that's the only thing that I could make sense. It's Dola. Or who would be a training NIKKE for guns? I'll do my very best too. You can thank me later. It won't be easy. You're being such a big meanie, Commander, but I know you never threaten anyone like that. I believe learning the NIKKE combat techniques would be highly effective. If you would introduce me to them, I would undergo the training as well. Well, when in Rome, right? I'm looking forward to the training, but I'm counting on you, Quincy. I don't really need training, though. Of course, you're an excellent shot. Well, this is a pleasant atmosphere. Damn. Long time no see. You. Judging by your reaction, I take it you recognize me. Even in this form. You're the one behind this? You could say that. Someone, or rather something, gave me another chance. Man raises his hand and spiral webs cover the partition even more densely. Remarkable, isn't it? This is my new power. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I thought, what I said too. So what, they're all linked together. Because not only that, he mentioned it in the Made for You, I think too. Or Fatal Maid, or something like that. I think it was Fatal Maid. Or the man points to, we got Spider-Man, dude, and surrounding spider webs come hurtling towards me like harpoons. Johanna! Oh, what's this? An attack from Queen's persona. Instantly wipes out the advancing spider webs. For now, I'll fight the way I always have, Commander. Your orders? Yep, go on ahead. I slowly lower myself and back away. Hiding behind your girls, are we? Seems like I overestimated you. Another strand of web flies straight at me. If I want to take it down a villain, I've got to team up with my comrades. Quincy! Here we go. Phantom ran and laid down suppressive fire as Queen and the others summoned their personas to keep him occupied. Meanwhile, Quincy helps me retreat. A villain? The man comes to stop and looks down at his twisted hands. A villain, you say? Suddenly stop. What do you suggest we do, Monsieur? Hold your fire, stay alert, and keep your distance. Understood. Got it. Even as we back away, the man keeps staring down at his hands. Very well. I'll play the part of the villain. Thick strands of web descend from above, and his body begins to rise. So you're running away? You could say that for now. If we fought right now, the odds wouldn't be in my favor. NIKKE are one thing, but those individuals with the unusual powers are simply too unpredictable. As you know, I tend to be rather cautious. I glance over to see the rest of the group and has already summoned their personas and taken up battle positions. I'll give you 2 weeks. 2 weeks? That's how long it'll be. That's how long it'll take for my webs to spread across all the entire arc. Life has a way of turning things around, doesn't it? I once resented you, but now I'm quite grateful. It's thanks to you I gained this power. Consider this my way of repaying the favor. Well then, I'll see you again in 2 weeks. The man gives a theatrical bow. Until then, I hope you enjoy your time with my shadows. In my arc. With that, he vanishes along the spiral webs hanging in midair. What the heck was that? That big grin of his really creeped me out. Yeah, he had some kind of weird powers, but he didn't seem like a persona user. Yeah, if anything, he seemed more like a shadow. Slowly I approached the partition. The grotesque writhing web seemed much tougher and denser than before. You think he was the first person summoned? No, I don't think so. He was in the arc. He was an arc resident from the start. Though it does seem like the D waves have affected it somehow. I don't know what happened between you and him. Queen flexes her hand and her expression grim. But it seems like he's the one behind all this. I have to start by making a report. I look up to the partition covered in spider webs. Just can't let this slide anymore. Understood. As I turn away, I think I hear the man's laughter coming from the other side of the partition. Persona on the front line to be continued. And with that, we cleared the event. It took 2 hours. Roughly. An hour and 45 minutes, I guess. Okay. With that being said, I will have to take another break. Huzzah! I think yeah. So technically we get skin there. Aegis. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. So please excuse me. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I don't know if I should buy this though. I would be troubled if I didn't get it. Ugh. I do need to save up for 4th anniversary though. All right, now for the dreaded part. I'm actually worried. Starting chapter 47. Oh man. Okay, so I'm moderately leveled. I don't need to use any core dust. Okay, I'm adequate. Okay, no core dust required. Oh, dude, this is gonna be a piece of cake. Nice. Okay, this is we just quick battle. We love the quick battles. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be nice. But still a little worried. Wait. All right, here we go. Chapter 47. Yeah. Oh god, dude. Oh man. Please. Let's try to minimize this, shall we? Oh, dude, these new raptures, I don't... Ooh. Yeah, dude, these new raptures. Something about them. I like how the fact that Ani's just keeps shooting her shot. So Snow White's with us. Yeah, this one makes sense too. Hey, can we make a hole in here? I can't send it. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you... JP VA, she had a child recently, so that's why there's no audio. Just bear with it, everyone. They're going out of the way to transport us. Sorry, I spilled my drink earlier. Classic drool Snow White. It may not look like it, but I'm actually pretty good at sneaking food, since someone I live with is always stealing my food. Yeah. Hey, you know, the fact that she had a baby and she's perfectly healthy, that's good shit. Congratulations to her VA. What are we writing? Snow, oh my god, Snow White. No way Snow White in apples. Oh my god, that is just like, there's so much theory that you can make. I'm just kidding. You know, it's really nice that we're working together. What have you been thinking? Oh, come on. Do we have to keep making fun of Levi?
真面目な顔で何を言い出すかと思えば、あとその呼び方はやめてって言ったでしょ。
Man, they're dogpiling on her.
ジーズ暗いぞ。
Yeah, super dark. Boom, 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 boom.
わかったよ。スピードが少し落ちちゃうけど、ちょっとだけ開けるね。
With the tearing sound, a crack opens up in the darkness. Sunlight and wind come out pouring through the opening. And then the sky is revealed. Yikes. We're too high up. It's kind of scary. Could you close it back up?
風が強すぎてページが勝手にめくれてしまう。もう一度閉めてくれたまえ。
うん。
呆れちまうな。
They're writing G's? I mean, I like to be inside G's. We are being transported aboard Jesus' dark matter pouch. I like to be in that pouch too. Through a small hole in the pouch, our destination comes into. Wow, so we basically got air travel now. Even from afar, the grandeur of the lift is unmistakable. The lift.
実物は初めて見るけど、すごいわね。
So that's where she is?
ええ。クイーンはあそこにいる。リリー・バイスのボディを奪って、のんびり女王様を気取っているはず。
まだ射程外だ。もう少し近づけ。何言ってんだ。まだ喧嘩売りに来たわけじゃなかっただろ。分かっている。軌道エレベーターを見るとつい撃ちたくなるだけだ。
Snow White's got a new mission right now.
本当に分かってるんだろうな。重いもんの持ちすぎで頭壊れちまってねえか。そのアームの軽さでは理解できないだろうな。増やすか。やつくらいに。
ハーベスターと見分けがつかなくなるわね。
You being this harvester.
静かにしろ。潜入作戦の最中だと忘れたのか。
そろそろ着陸した方が良いのでは？
そうだ。
So chapter 48 is going to be the heavy part of the story, I'm guessing. And we've already delivered the technology to Eden. If you're worried about the altitude, why don't we just fly lower?
天才ね。
天才だ。
どうにかしてくれ。
Jeez, just set us down somewhere suitable.
あ、うん。それじゃあ降りるね。
With the wish, I feel my center of gravity shift. Jeez begins to descend rapidly. Moments later, we touch down on the surface with the lift now in sight. Several days prior. Okay, so this is now we get the backstory.
来たか。
About time you showed up.
お待ちしていました。
Johan, see, oh my gosh, I can't wait to see this.
久しぶりね。顔は少し前に見たばっかりだけどね。最近ぶりと言うべき。
Short time no see. But it's really been a long time for me, hasn't it?
ああ、お前はそうなるな。
少し変わられましたね。初めて見るタイプの武装です。
Oh, this? It was jointly developed by Lycian and Missilis. It's incredibly powerful. The firepower packs a serious punch.
エリシオンとミシリスが珍しいこともあるものですね。
You can trust the Ark now a little bit more.
アークの問題は片付いたのか。
Not entirely, but a lot of it has been taken care of, yes. Speaking of which, I've got something to tell everyone at Eden.
わかった。続きは中で話そう。
Oh my god, dude, it's so nice seeing a new chapter.
先に行け。
一体何を企んでいるのかしら。指揮官に戦闘を歩かせるなんて。
企み。何の話だ。
待って、なんで神聖様がわざわざ出迎えに来てくれたの？そういうこと絶対しないタイプでしょ。社交性ゼロだし。
Social skills are practically non-existent. Hey, that's me.
笑うな、セシル。
You're right. He would wait inside Eden and then act all high and mighty when we showed up.
ふんぞり返っていた記憶はない。
Maybe he's actually happy to see us this time.
どうなのヨハン。
ああ、そうだな。
Oh, dude. Oh, damn. Then how about a welcome hug?
近づくな。早く先に立って歩け。
So, wait. I just realized Johan is basically freaking Unhwa. He's the male version of Unhwa. I think that checks out.
皆も分かっていると思うが、知識は大事だ。賢いバハムートがここで君たちをしばらく観察したところ、諸君の知識レベルは悲惨だということに気がついた。
Bahamut being Bahamut as usual.
そこで賢いバハムートは特別に君たちへ知識を分け与える場を設けようと思う。名付けて賢いバハムートに何でも聞きたまえのコーナーだ。
What is the meaning of... You know what? Come to think of it, have I mentioned that Bahamut's horns look exactly like Red Hood's? Not a single cheer comes from the crowd gathered in Eden's lobby.
さあ、気になることは何でも聞きたまえ。
Not a single person says a word.
言っておくが、無知は恥ずべきことではない。己の無知と正面から向かい合ってこそ、さらなる高みへと至れるのだからな。恐れずに何でも聞くがいい。
ねえ、調査から帰ってきてクタクタのところで急に呼び出されてきてるんだけど、みんなで何してるのこれ。あなたたちいつもこんなことやってるの？違う、こんなの初めてだよ。じゃあ終わらせ方もわからない。
So, you know what the interesting thing is? You know this little rectangle bar? If it's white, then I feel like you don't... It's not a... It's NPC, but Papillon isn't really NPC. So it's just a matter of time when Papillon comes out, unless they plan on killing Papillon. Like, Jesus doesn't have a color, Leviathan doesn't have a color.
ねえ、ほら、レヒ、何でもいいから質問してよ。
なんで私なんだよ。
They're actually getting along too, that's nice.
だってバハムートと一番仲良しなのあなたでしょ。
レビーだと思うぞ。
And it's a little weird that we haven't seen Bahamut's large form. Did we actually see Bahamut's large or the character transformation?
じゃあレビ、なんか聞いて。その呼び方はやめてって言ってるでしょ。ピカピカちゃん、なんか聞いて。
ピカピカちゃん。
そっちはもっとやめて。
授業中だ。静かにしたまえ、レビー。
何も教えてないのに授業も何もないでしょ。
質問だ。質問をくれたまえ。賢いバハムートは準備ができている。一問一答がきちんと成立するまで誰もここから出ることはできないぞ。
なんとかしてよ。これじゃシャワーにも行けないわ。なんなのよ、もう。アークは誰がつく？
手を挙げて。先生、質問があります。
質問があります。
授業中のマナーだ。
先生、質問があります。
いいだろう。聞かせたまえ。
アークは誰が作ったの？
You know, I think they gave Bahamut more facial expressions.
アークとは人間もどきと人間が住んでいる場所だ。地下にあり。
I'm trying to figure out what the relevance of this is, though.
地下にある。
地下しか行ってないけど。
Yeah, I'm just a little curious about this dialogue.
引き伸ばして時間を稼いでるんじゃないでしょうね。早く答えを教えて。
そうだ。アークは誰が作ったのかというと、賢いバハムートが作ったのだ。
Okay. And I'm the president of the... I'm the prime minister of Japan.
はい、解散解散。先生がほら吹きじゃ授業にならないでしょうが。
次だ。誰か質問はないか。
一つ食えば3日間腹が減らずに済む食べ物はないか。
Of course Snow White wouldn't. Dude, they actually did it. Oh my god. Wait. So why would you take the equipment away from Snow White, but you don't do it for Bahamut, Levi, and them? I just don't understand that.
天才だ。
These two share the same brain cell. No, wait, but she's actually good with engineering. How is that possible?
賢いバハムートは賢いのだよ。
Pero.
ほんと楽しそうね。待って、あの子はどこ？
Snow equipments are removable, so you're saying that these aren't removable? But same thing with like again, just showing the human. I don't know, but that is refreshing to see that, like, for once, like, not overlapping with the or the armaments or weapons or whatever you want to call them.
マリアンのこと？体に蜂蜜でも塗ってあるの？ちょっとまたなんか
Oh shit.
独り言を言ってる？
ああ、ずっとな。
大丈夫だよね。マリアンもクイーンなんでしょ？
ああ、そうだったんだってな。今は疑似的なコアで死なせないのがやっとらしいけど。
It's like, okay.
私たちが作ったクイーンとどこで生まれたか知らないクイーン、意識がある時に会ったらどんなことになるか。
どうする気だよ。無理にでも引き離すか？
大丈夫じゃないかな。二人とも私たちの味方なんだし。
Yeah. See? Hey, you got the voice of reason right here.
そうだな。私も地図と同じ意見だ。
Technically, with Eden technology, they can become better, right? Or they can be improved? Do you think that's possible?
どう考えたってこっちの仲間だしな。悪いようにはならないだろう。
のんきすぎよ。レビーが心配しすぎなんじゃないかな。
But Levi does have good insight here.
やっぱダメ。呼び戻さないと。
放っておけ。遊ばせてやれよ。
過保護じゃなくて慎重なの。今からそんなに厳しくしてたら後でグレちゃうかもよ。
その通りだ。自由にしておけば自然に成長する。
Oh, wise words from Snow White.
私たちはマリアンをそうやって育
Nope,
て
they're made by dark matter, so they can't be upgraded unless one gave them an upgrade. But theoretically, again, I feel like the dark matter thing, that's a little gray area. But they still are NIKKE, right?
ほらね、やっぱりそうでしょ。ダメ、信じられない。なんでかわかんないけど、全然。
子を育てるとは。
Yeah, I do feel like this can be overlooked here, what Levi is saying. Could this be a breadcrumb from Shift Up? Yes and no, and see, that's what I mean. Again, the dark matter thing, that's a very gray zone, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna go into further detail what dark matter is in its capabilities, aside from what we already know of it, is what I'm talking about.
森で鹿に聞く方がマシ。
Leviathan grumbles and she walks away. The door across from Leviathan opens, so that's when we come in. The girl with a bright smile comes running out. Leviathan's heart melts at the sight of the girl running towards her with arms wide open and a bright smile. Leviathan crouches to the floor, ready to embrace the girl. The little girl runs right past Leviathan. Leviathan feels anger, disappointment, and a hint of sadness.
あれ、レビー、何してるの？うるさい。
Leviathan grumbles as she raises her feet. Then she looks towards where the girl ran off to. Johan, Cecil, and the 4 familiar faces are making their way over. No fucking way you're gonna just end it right there. Okay. Wow. Well, we're just getting more enemies right there. Sure, cool. They're created by NIKKE parts, which are okay. So the shadow, the signal's bigger. So I'm gonna try to focus in a little bit more about the relics. We were back on the battlefield today. There are a lot more raptors than usual. One by one, my comrades fell. Eventually, I ran out of ammo. It was around that point I figured I was gonna die too. But then, just as when the raptors were closing in, where I was hiding, a massive shadow passed by. Massive shadow. I looked at the gigantic ship. Okay, so this has got the wings of victory, right? It opened fire, and then sound of explosions filled the air. Tons of raptors heard it and rushed in that direction it was headed. I still have no idea what that ship was or who was on it at the time. I was just grateful to be alive. So this is... yeah, so maybe this is part of... somewhere between the overzone, right? Not overzone, the reclamation... yeah, whatever we originally see the God Squad. Oh, this is electric. Oh, dude, you guys are in for a treat. I get to put my... well, my Cindy is already on there. Red Ash, that's what I meant. Fake NIKKE fan confirmed. Yes, that's me. Oh, I didn't check the code of the boss. Ooh, so Scarlet, huh? Scarlet, alright, Scarlet. Ooh, should I push 48 too? I think it's been a minute since I did a 6-hour stream. Can I actually do a 6-hour stream? Alright, we got 30 minutes since I do gacha. Yeah. You know, even though when Cindy does her ult, I realize that it's staggered. Can you though? I mean, we'll find out. As we enter Eden, we're greeted by familiar sights. In the distance, I see a child racing towards me at full speed. With a bright smile and arms spread wide, the child... aww. The child throws herself into my arms. Wrap my arms around the child as she leaps into my embrace. She nuzzles my cheek against me, seemingly delighted. There. Have you been doing well? Oh, the stars in her eyes. You're all here.
あれから元気してたか？
初めましての人たちもいる。
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, she hasn't met Anis. Oh yeah. Holy shit, she hasn't met Anis and Neon.
やっぱり自分の目を疑っちゃうわね。フォービーストがエデンにいるなんて。
I know. It's actually weird just not hearing Neon's voice. It's still, yeah, again, it's still funny.
私たちは戦ってた記憶しかないけど、丸く収まったみたいだし、挨拶しときましょう。
Shall we?
久しぶり、レビアタン。おでこの輝きに磨きがかかったわね。私と明るさ対決でもする？こんな。
Your claws haven't changed a bit, Behemoth. Bet you can't lift my weapon with those flimsy things. Okay, so just right from the get-go, we're just provoking them. Okay, cool.
挑発してはダメよ。弱い相手ほど乗ってくるから。
They're weak, so it's easy to get a rise out of them. I apologize on their behalf. Again, friendly banter. Again, oh my god. See? It's only when. It's only when.
ジズとバハムートは初めてだったよな。ほら、自己紹介しときな。
はじめまして。私、ジズだよ。
Nice to meet you, Jeez. You can call me Neon.
内気だけど、ボディは強気。需要がありすぎるタイプね。
Definitely people type. Oh my god, dude. Ani's calling out the fan base of NIKKE. No way. ん？
気にしないで。アニスよ。
会えて嬉しい。賢いバハムートと呼んでくれたまえ。
No, yeah. My crackhead theory is the queen gets a hold of them, and then, you know, which I really hope they don't do that. Like, seriously, that's like twisting the knife when you just stab, when you're getting stabbed. But yeah, that's something that I thought about. Oh, then you call me Neon.
私はスターアニスって呼んでくれる？
覚えておこう。賢いバハムートは記憶力も優れているのだ。初対面でぶしつけだが、君たちは自分の知識レベルをどの程度だと。
はい、みんな集まったし、本題に入っていい？
Alright, I was hoping everyone could gather a bit closer, but the child clinging to me refuses to budge. I wonder who the voice is for only one. Seeing her beaming smile, I can't help not to smile too. I mean, I'm smiling too. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something important.
フォービーストが作ったクイーンってこの子のこと？すごく小さいのね。
You're right, I was expecting a queen to look more intimidating.
だいたい指揮官様のこと好きすぎじゃない？さっきから全然離れようと。
Surprise! That's Rappy's kid!
お？ラッピーよね。
Huh?
この子、ラッピーにそっくり。
Huh? No, wait, Rappy is nearly... Is it nearly as cute as it? Okay, Neon... Neon throwing some fists here. And the size difference is way too... Wait, that is Rappy.
あら、ほんとね。どうりでなんでか見覚えのある顔だと思ってたわ。
そうだな。よく似ている。
そうですね。言われてみると本当に似ています。
そうよね。私だけじゃ
So
ないの
they're
よ
calling
ね。
out. What in the world is going on? Oh. Uncharacteristic moment for Rappy right now? No way.
長い間隠していた秘密をとうとう明かす時が来たよね。
Got him! I completely forgot to explain the whole situation.
ほら見て。今あなたを抱っこしてくれている素敵な人は誰？
Oh my god. No way. Dude, the amount of confidence that she's saying that.
なんて？
Huh?
あら。
Huh?
何？
Nani? Nani? Even Snow White?
じゃあ私は？
Mama! Ha! Huh?
なんだと？
なんだと? Even Snow White.
そうね。パパとママよ。
Dude, she's taking it in stride. She's like, fuck it, I'm going for it. And dark moments hit. Anxiety again. They made this comedic because of what's to come. Rappy flips her hair with a smug, satisfied look.
つまりそういうことよ。何言ってるのよ。全然面白くないわよ。
Uncharacteristic Anis?
ほら、指揮官様、ラピがなんかおかしなこと言い出してるわよ。なんで黙ってるの？ねえ、ちょっと。
Yeah, uncharacteristic Anis right now. Yeah, I know. Neon's disappointed in us.
ネオン、あなたも何か言ってよ。
Well, I expected something like this from you eventually, man. Okay. Okay, Neon. What the fuck? Come on, Neon.
認めないで。それ以外で何か言って。冗談よね。できるの？ただの噂じゃなかったってこと？
The baseless rumor floating around in the arc?
何をどうしたのか事情はきっちり説明してもらう。
Johan too. I think again, dude, we're beating the bush. We got the fucking technology. Can we talk about that first?
解釈によってはセクハラ発言になりますよ。
That's sexual harassment from Cecil. All right, I'll explain everything. So, can we just calm down and just listen?
私と指揮官の子供よ。
Rappy, you're not helping here.
それはもういいから。クイーンなんでしょ？そうよ。指揮官と私の子供が
Okay.
クイーンということ。時期が合わないでしょ。どう見たって新生児じゃないし。愛情の力ですくすくと育ってしまったようね。愛の力が奇跡よ。とかよく言うけど、奇跡だって限度があるわよ。
Everyone, that's not entirely accurate. To make long story short, she's not my child. Oh.
見損なったぞ。自分の行動には責任を取れ。
Okay, okay, Johan is actually pissed at us. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Dude. They're making us laugh and then they're gonna fucking stab us. I just can't. But I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy it. This is pretty funny. No, you got it all wrong.
違うとは責任を取ってくださらないつもりでしょう。面白くなってきたわね。誰かポップコーン持ってないの？
Oh my god.
ああ、もううるさい。みんな静かにして。
お前が言えたことではないと思うが。どうだ。
バハムート、説明してあげて。このままじゃ収まりが
No,
つか
please
ないし。
don't let Bahamut do it. She's just gonna talk on and on.
そうだ。みんな落ち着きたまえ。賢いバ
I mean, I'm enjoying this
こ
too.
の子の誕生した経緯を説明して信ぜよう。男のよラピのために
No way!
この子が誕
They
生
did
し
the.
たのだ。
Oh my god! They actually said this. No! Oh my god! Anis, you should start cursing just because of this.
私が今どんな気分かわかる？分かった上でそんなことが言えるわけ。
Oh my god, dude, this chapter. Oh no, please don't make us laugh so much. Dude, there's just so much going on right now.
やっぱり私が説明する。これ以上騒がしくなったら困るし。
Leviathan wraps up her explanation. Thanks to her somewhat dry but highly objective explanation free from any personal opinion, calm is restored to Eden, which has been a complete madhouse. Yeah, dude, they were like, dude, you want the fucking details? We're gonna fucking play with the details before we actually explain it to you. Again, fucking peak cinema. Legitimately. Oh my gosh. Props. They did it right. I feel nothing but relief. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. How about we don't? Please don't tell her, I'm begging you. Anis, are you okay? You're snapping 1 second, dead quiet the next. It's actually pretty scary. Rappy, chill. Rappy, that dude, this smile. Okay, Rappy's taking this in stride.
つまり何もなかったってことよね。違った？アニス、目を塞ぐのは良くないわ。
Okay, so now Rappy is the one that's in denial.
何もなかったんでしょ？Nothing.
Nuts. Oh wow, she's actually taking a page from Mustang. Oh, I pre-watched this, dude. Of course, on my second account, I'm surely able to pass chapter 48 or 47.
後が先になっただけよ。それじゃ因果が成り立たないでしょうが。ま、そういうことならいいわ。びっくりした。
Anya extends a hand towards the child in my arms. She pokes the child's cheeks with her fingers.
かわいいわね。それで、この子の名前は？え？
Oh, we're actually gonna give her a name?
賢いバハムート2世だ。
何よ、まだ名前もつけてなかったの？
Wow. Are we actually gonna give her a name?
じゃあ、私がつけてあげようかしら。私、ネーミングセンスは結構。いや。え？いやってどうして？名前まだ持てない。選んでないから。
Oh, she's actually talking though. She was able to talk before. The child slips out of my arms, then scampers off somewhere, probably to Marian. Where are you going? The child disappears through the door. I turn to Leviathan, looking for an explanation.
マリアンのことはマリアンに何かあるたびに行くのよね。それでそばに座ってずっと独り言を言ってるの。よくわかんないけどクイーン同士で何か通じ合ってるのかも。どういうことなのかは私たちには絶対に教えてくれないけど。
Is Marian still in the same condition?
ええ、生きてはいるというだけです。
話が終わったらみんなで一緒に顔を見に行かない？
Yeah, if we go all together, she might suddenly come around.
ええ、そうしましょう。
Alright, gather on everyone. I'll fit you in on the arc's stance and the current situation. Oh, dude, that's what I really want to see Johan's change. Oh, and EX stage, let's go! I would really like to see what Johan, if he changes his stance on the arc. It would be interesting to see that. maybe a little bit more grace or something like that. Oh, dude, these guys are beefy. What the fuck? Yeah, they're pretty beefy. What the fuck is going on? I don't even need to do anything. We want this. Yeah, and again, we're seeing growth right from the get-go. We've seen growth from Johan. Not only that, but the whole everybody in the art. There has been an improvement or like growth, so to speak. So I'm just kind of curious to see how it develops. Again, it's just a very straightforward statement, right? By the way, we have 15 minutes till we do some gacha. We're definitely doing some gacha. It wouldn't be a John Forrest stream. Okay, the shadow of the signal is big. And once again, we headed out to the battlefield today. Once again, Raptor's attacks were relentless and countless NIKKE fell. Once again, I found myself lucky into facing death. I figured I've been lucky enough to survive the last time, but there was no escaping this time. Then a massive shadow fell once over me again. The several figures descended from the ship. As soon as they did, I heard someone shout something. What did they say? We're saved. The ones who had gotten on the ship swept the battlefield in an instant, finally lifting the shadow of death from me. I was so happy to survive that I bawled. It had been the whole time the ones standing in the shadow, the goddess of victory, humanity's hope, the goddess squad. Okay. His pride is broken. You think so? I just think that the goddess squad really fucked him over. I mean, he just kept getting gut punched like left and right, right? Oh, dude, I'm actually close to clearing. I'm actually close to clearing chapter 38 or 38. Hi, 47. Technically, it did. There was just a lot of things that kind of like fucked him over, if I were to say about that. Like a lot of missteps. And again, if I were to say a lot of plot-driven things that happened that he had no control over. Because like, you can kind of tell how a story naturally unfolds, and then where it's just like, oh yeah, maybe that's an area where I can critique NIKKE. Again, this is just solely my opinion. I love the game, you know, like I'm all for the story. Sometimes I do kind of feel like there's like a point where they're just like, oh yeah, it's just the plot. So because it's the plot that it happens like this. I do feel like that can be improved, but I'm not saying that it is actually happening. So I don't know if it's a plot-driven thing or if it's just something that happens because, oh yeah, it just happened. I don't know if that makes sense, but I do kind of get the feeling where it's like, oh yeah, this is just plot armor. And I'm pretty sure that we'll get if Shift Up does his due diligence. Not always it doesn't happen, but there are moments where it's just like, oh yeah, that kind of does make sense. Like, I don't know how you would go deep into that unless if you make another, you know, side story or try to go explaining something. I brief everyone on the Ark's current situation. Most of the issues within the Ark has been resolved, but as a consequence, the Ark's power source is nearing its end of its lifespan. That the end is closer than we think. The Queen has also begun targeting the Ark directly. She she has even restored to deploying chemical weapons. It is clear she is intent on destroying the Ark. Humanity can no longer afford to remain underground in the Ark. Whether we like it or not, we have no choice but to launch the Third Surface Reclamation War. The Third Surface Reclamation War will be an all-out war against the Queen. And Dorothy may be the one leading the charge.
ドロシーが。
ええ、第3次地上奪還戦の旗振り役として。ま、
Dorothy getting recognized here.
必要のないけど、私はなると思う。
Yeah, Dorothy redemption. Let's go. Yes, I think
な
so.
ぜそう思う？
トゲが消えたから。
どういう意味だ。
毒のある目つきというか、そんな感じのものが消えた気がするの。そうね、なんかすっきりしたみたいな雰囲気。
Aren't we going off nothing but a hunch here?
こういうことには直感が一番頼れるのよ。
That's true.
ドロシーが第3次地上奪還戦の戦闘に。
Oh my god, Dorothy. Yeah, Dorothy has been redeemed. Let's go.
アークを許したということか。
そんなところね。
信じられないが、居場所をなくしてやけを起こしたといったことではないのか。
No, I'm certain of that. You seem happy, Snow White.
ああ、諦めていたんだ。
Oh, dude. Again, I know that they're trying to get our hopes up on this, but like, dude, I'm so happy. Snow White kind
ドロシーが人類のために戦うことはもうないと思っていた。だが、
Snow White stares intently at us.
ありがとう。
お礼を言われるようなことじゃないわ。
Fuck you, Blitz. You're treading a very dangerous line.
ドロシーが自分で選んだだけ。
But that would be crazy if Shift Up would do that. But Dorothy does bring, or just Doro in itself brings them a lot of icon mascot. I don't think they would do that because it's essentially like Lilywise, or she's essentially the successor of Lilywise, something like that. Or there's context and all that, the layers and all that shit.
すると、お前が言おうとしているのは、
We need to work together.
エレンもお前たちの第3次地上奪還戦に合流しろという話か。
Exactly.
言ったはずだ。アークの力は借りない。
相変わらずわがままですね。今がどういう状況かよく分かっているはずでしょう。
Yeah, dude, the arc has changed.
プライドにこだわっている場合ではありません。
私の選択は変わらない。
もう子供でもないでしょう。
Yeah, Cecil gets it. No, I didn't come to Eden asking for help for the arc.
ではなんだ。
The arc will help Eden. Eden will proceed with its original goal of capturing the queen. In turn, the arc will help Eden on its own terms. The arc intends to benefit from Eden's extensive combat experience during its time on the surface over the years.
ものは言いようだな。
その割には顔が嬉しそうですね。
何も言うな。
New Hope was easier to convince than I thought.
そうね、思ったよりあっさり説得できたわ。強がりなヒロインほど落としやすいものよ。
全部聞こえている。それとヒロインのように
Dude, even Rappy's getting into just fucking around, dude. The counters are built different.
いいだろう。ひとまずそう理解しておく。次はエレンと地上の現状についてこちらから説明しよう。
Okay. So this is the serious part. We listened to Yoan's briefing. About Night's corruption. The newborn raptures. New heretic imitating Scarlet and Isabel. An unknown entity called Mirror. Rose Scarlet, older sister. Oh my god. Labario betrayed and decapitated. Red Shoes, one of the second generation Grim models. The queen who invaded the imitation arc to secure dark matter.
新世代型ラプチャーは軌道エレベーター付近に収納している。いや、そこで製造されていると見るべき。周辺に見える黒い水たまりのようなものはダークマターだ。フォービーストが襲撃された理由も新型ラプチャー生産のためのダークマターを確保するためだ。敵も総力戦に向けて動いているとし、ヘレティック・アニヒリオの一件も考慮に入れれば、目標は間違いなくアークだ。クイーンは慎重な性格らしい。臆病なのかと考えたこともある。そうだ。化学兵器の一件もそれだ。アークが無視できない攻撃を仕掛けて対応力を測っていたのだ。そこまでしなければ確実な勝算は得られない相手だと考えているに違いない。つまり奴らは今も徹底的に準備を重ねているという。
Okay, yeah, that does make sense.
エデンが狙われている可能性は
ない。不愉快な話ではあるが、あの日以降さらなる攻撃の動きはない。そもそも前回の衝突でこちらの戦力は壊滅している。もはや警戒には値しないということだろうな。警戒しているものがあるとすればエデン。放置しておいても脅威にならない我々のためにわざわざ危険なエデンの槍の射程内へ戦力を送り込む理由はない。こちらが出ていかざるを得ない状況を作れば敵から見ればはるかに簡単に解決できる。だが今のところそのような挑発もクイーンは我々を無視している。立地上の障害になるぞ。守りが固い以外無視できる勢力だと見ているのだ。
Oh, so but that's where hopefully that's her flaw right there.
急ぎの用さえ済ませれば後でいつでも片付けられるということだ。
腹立たしい話ですが合理的ではあります。
第3次地上奪還戦の開始までどれだけの時間がある。
Okay, so this is the response here is another key here. We're expediting preparation as much as possible. It won't be anytime soon.
その間にも敵は
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Like, whatever. But the thing is, I don't understand the grudge within the Queen in humanity, unless if it's because of VTC that the grudge happened. Like, what the fuck? Like, again, I know this is the plot of NIKKE, but still, like, what the fuck, man? Like, what, are you gonna actually make us sympathize with the Queen too? Like, later on? After all the atrocities that she's done, and of all the people that died, would Shift Up actually do that? I think that's another thing that I've been meaning to throw out there. Yohan looks around. He gazes at the 4 BS, the counters, and the Snow White.
先手を打ちたい。パピオンとジズの偵察によって軌道エレベーターで何らかの重大な動きがあると判明している。軌道エレベーターに大量のダークマターが吸着している。何かを製造していると見て間違いない。
If it's another heretic like Anio, or chances our victory will only grow slimmer.
その通りだ。クイーンは単なる戦闘ではなく戦争の準備をしている。ヘレティック・アニヒリオはその最たる例だ。
What is the objective of preempt strike? In all-out war, just current forces is impossible. We have to almost no chance of winning.
軌道エレベーターの状況確認。 可能であれば一部あるいは完全な破壊。
But didn't Cindy already destroy it?
副目標として可能であれば1000人の救出。
Is that all?
ヨハン、正直に話してください。
宣戦布告をする。一方的に嵐に来て何も反撃されないと思い上がる。
All right, all right. All right. Yeah, I agree with that, Johan.
我々を侮るな。
いいと思うわ。
Yeah, I agree with
それな
that.
ら納得できる。そうね。調子に乗ってるやつに一発ガツンとお見舞いしてあげないと。
They were the ones who launched the ambush. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine. I mean, I agree with that, without a doubt. All right, let's do it.
そうか。
お礼の一言ぐらいは言ったらどうですか？今この場でエデンに所属している者は一人もいないというのに。
私がいるじゃない。私。
お前は待機だ。
まあそうよね。そんな気がしてたわ。
Dude, again, I just can't get over this is the fucking op. Someone at shift up plays Counter-Strike.
あの子を使うなら勝てるかもね。あの子？私と指揮官の子供のこと？いちいちしつこいわよ。イライラするわね。あの子、リリー・バイスのボディを奪ったクイーンってやつも圧倒してたし、使うなら勝てると思う。だこだこ
Oh, so cute.
だこして。
No, I don't want her to fight anymore. See, in Leviathan, we agree. Oh, Leviathan and Commander might be wrong on this.
なんで？
She's just a girl who likes being held. I want her to grow up like a normal child.
さては二人で話を合わせたな。賢いバハムートは騙せないぞ。
Hmm?
まあ、あんたがそう言うならそれが正しいんじゃない？
Famous last words right here. Maybe, possibly. Like this could turn back to bite us.
準備しとくわ。行くときに呼んで。
Leviathan leaves the meeting room with a nonchalant expression.
相変わらず礼儀のかけらもないわね。
感謝はしてんだよ。照れ隠しってやつ。
Tsundere.
そうだよ。レビーも同じようなこと言ってたもんね。あの子には怪物になってほしくないとか。
Unless Mario will reawaken. See, and that's the thing. I'm trying to see how they're gonna pivot this.
私たちも休んどくよ。今のうちにリンゴも食えるだけ食っておかないとな。
ああ、じゃあ私はお風呂に入ろう。
Wait, they take baths?
私は読書をしておこう。戦闘中には本を読めないということを賢いバハムートは知っている。
Bahamut, at this point, your dialogue is meaningless.
まだ作戦会議中だ。
構わねえだろ。私たちに求められるもんなんてどうせ単純なことなんだし、お互いのこともよく知らねえで複雑な連携なんて無理な話だ。私たちが任されるのは敵を派手に蹴散らすことだろ。
そうなるだろうな。
そうだろそうだろ。じゃあ休ませてもらうぜ。男、暇になったら顔見せてくれ。いいだろ。
Hey, if you're inviting behemoths, I would love to visit you. Sure, get some rest. Before beasts leave the meeting room. What a self-centered bunch.
ヘレティックにしては
Oh wait, shit. That said John. The queen is like Batman. She has a prep time.
そうだな。それもそうか。
Scholar Rapunzel and Noah, it'll be difficult for them to join the fight, won't it?
ええ、今の段階では困難です。確保できたニケの製造技術で ああ。最重要の機密情報を提供していただいたというのに、お礼が遅くなりました。話を戻すと、製造設備のセッティングにまだ時間が必要です。
So chapter 48?
それさえ終われば、すぐにでも始められると思います。
そうか。よかった。
ちょうどその話が出たので、ヨハン、優先順位を決めてください。
Hmm?
どういう優先順位？
Wait, so who's gonna be brought back, right? I would assume that this is where it's alluding to.
同時にセットできるのは2体が限界です。誰から先に復帰させるか選んでください。
ラプンツェル、グレン、ノアの順だ。
冷静な判断かと。
No, that does make sense though.
了解しました。そのように進めます。それにも関わる話として、提案と問題が1点ずつあります。
No way you're gonna fucking do that. Alright. I'm gonna take my break and then we'll go into gacha.
あちらではない。もちろん
Yeah, because again, we need the offense, right? Oh, let me just clear these out and let me get to the story and then I'll take my break and then gacha.
該当地点に移動します。
No, yeah.
全員戦闘準備。
And not only that, I do kind of feel like Noah's gonna be really overpowered for some reason.
ほんとしつこいわ。
Depending on how they take this.
王子様、今の私は美しい？
Man, I love quick battle. Okay, this is where I'll take a break. Because I'm gonna seriously read this. Alright, be back. And then we go into gacha after I clear or get to the next story part. Dude, I don't know. I'm so happy, but at the same time, I keep saying this. I have this uneasy feeling. And that's a good thing, maybe. I heard a name decided for the giant ship, Massive Shadow, that had a save. Oh, so that's okay. We're getting lore of the Wings of Victory. They say it was named after because its mobile base carries the goddess victory into the battle. I couldn't think any more fitting name myself. After hearing what it was named, my desire to see it again kept growing every time I was out on the battlefield. It's funny because it was used to be that because it used to be that I get uneasy. Hey, that's me. Whenever a massive shadow fell on me, so since I thought some enormous rapture had appeared in the sky. Okay, so GACHA right when I get close to the story. It's a fitting point. Damn, a 3-hour stream? It's been a minute since I actually did a 3-hour stream. You know, it's crazy that this is an airfield, right? All right, GACHA time. Let's. Okay, so I somehow managed with the 100 tickets. I don't know how. So I'm hoping I get on my first try. Streamer luck. Let's go. That would save me so much. 3, 2, 1. Fuck. So 20 pulls. So that was the 10 pull that I got from the event. So if I get her here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not looking good. Oh no. So 30. Oh no. Oh yeah, this isn't looking good. Dude, what the fuck, man? Ew. Oh God, why? Ew, 50 tickets. Oh, it's not worth. But this is limited though. Ah, man. Hold on. Let me do one of these. Maybe I get a pilgrim. Okay, let me just get rid of my standard. How about that? Oh no, dude. Oh man. I have that feeling. I know, but the fact that this is limited, I think that's what's killing me. And I do like Persona. Dude, no way. No way my luck is this bad today. No way I'm doing 100 pulls. Oh my God. All right, I better see two. I better get a fucking pilgrim or 2 copies of her. I better see 2 copies of her. No fucking way, dude. Oh my god, no way. No way! I got another Ludamila. What the fuck? No way, dude. That's insane. Holy shit. No fucking way. That's wild. But I do want this. Dude, that's fucking wild. 100 pulls and nothing. Oh my god, dude, there is no streamer luck. Holy shit, brother. What the fuck is going on? Oh my goodness gracious. Maybe I'll get lucky with the gacha skin. Holy shit, dude, that's pretty egregious. Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad too. Okay, so since we got that, let's try this. Let's try this one more time. Maybe this is the time we get it. So what? This is 110. No fucking way. Oh my god, I hate this game. Why do I keep doing this to myself? That's insane. 110 pulls and I still haven't gotten her. It's a fucking pilgrim at this point. That's wild. Holy shit, brother. Oh my god, I got her! You know what? I'll take it. Holy shit. All right. Okay, so... Okay, so I didn't pay full price. Nice. Holy shit. Okay. I still didn't get fucking, That's fucking abysmal. You know, if I get her, it would be nice if I got her as... Yeah, nice. I like that. I like that skill. Hold on. We'll do one more. One more. Just one more. I just want to confirm it. Get her gold. 3, 2, 1. Legitimately last one. Last one, season 3. Please, it has to be her, right? All right, thank you. Fucking 130? Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? Dude, that was rough. What the fuck, dude? Alright, cool. Let's continue on the story, shall we?
ほんとしつこいわ
Now the gacha portion is done. Jesus.
信じるのです王は必ず勝利します
But yeah, you know, again, I think I kind of saved a little bit money. Whatever that fucking means.
すぐに終わらせます
That was pretty abysmal. Not my best luck on gacha there. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
王子様今の私は美しい
Okay, so now we're gonna get into the meats and bones of it. Move to Eden's repair center. Inside, two massive machines are being assembled. Again, against one wall are three brain shelters. Again, another wall is where the bed where Rose lies, battered and broken. I shake my head, trying to shake off the lifeless, chilling atmosphere that hangs over the entire repair center. John and Cecil continue the conversation. Johan and Cecil continue the conversation.
赤い靴をラプンツェル。
Oh, so it's not Dorothy that's gonna use that.
そうです。
ミラーと言ったか。奴が何を仕込んでいるかもわからない。リスクが高すぎる。
精密検査は完了しています。侵食どころか基本システムまできれいに消えていました。そうですね。いわゆる工場出荷状態と言えるかと。今は単なる装置でしかありません。ただし超高性能の。
What do you think, Snow White?
赤い靴の装備としての性能は
桁外れの機動力と物理的破壊力を持つ武装です。格闘戦の心得がないラプンツェルに武器としての利用は難しいと思いますが、機動力は段違いに向上するでしょう。
分かった。やってくれ。
ちょっとそんな簡単に決めちゃっていいの
ラプンツェルなら喜ぶはずだ。機動力の弱さをいつも嘆いていた。戦場を飛び回って治療や支援ができるようになれば、私たちも想像するだけで心
So we're gonna get a sportier version of what the fuck? We're gonna get a sportier version of Rapunzel?
何より私たちにはもう後がない。使えるものは何でも使うべきだ。
大勇の言葉です。許可を得られたものと判断します。
ああ、任せる。提案がこの話だとして。
Rapunzel! Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun!
グレンのことです。ノースキャンをして彼女の理想像に基づくボディの設計図制作を試みました。しかしこれが成功しません。
See, I knew you get that reference.
どういうことだ。
クイーンとの戦いで脳に甚大な損傷を受けています。
Yeah, dude, she took a fucking direct punch from her.
グレンの妊婦は現在その傷をカバーする
Oh,
ため
dude,
に
my monitor is like close. Yeah, my monitor is continually dying right now.
正常な動作をしていない状態です。
The corrupted part on the monitor, or the broken part, was white and then it shifted to black.
壊れたということか。
いえ、あくまで機能的な問題の話です。
Buy a new brand new, dude. I'm spending my money on NIKKE, dude. I can't afford that
実質的
shit.
に無事ですから。ですが、そのせいでボディの製図が行えなくなっているのも確かです。
So probably her. So that's why Rose is here, right?
最悪の場合、 産型ボディを利用するしかありませんが。
そうするとどうなる？
全くの運任せです。記憶が残るか白紙に帰るか。さらにこれまでの彼女のボディ、つまり重度にカスタマイズされていた量産型ボディの恩恵は受けられなくなります。
改造だけならもともとできると聞いたが。
量産型ボディの改造は勝手が異なりますから。
It's like modifying a Honda Civic to beat a fucking McLaren or like a Supra.
今から使用できる資源は限られますし、一応数十の命を失敗作にして捨てる覚悟があれば
Yeah.
不可能ではないと思いますが、グレンの命は一つしかないというのが問題です。それと念のためノースキャンを省いて完成させたボディを強制的に使用したらどうなるかシミュレーションしましたが。
Yeah, so in theoretically, if Gooden, I call it again, I'm not Scarlet, whatever. If she does have her again, it just blows my mind that a mass produced she and Rose were mass produced. The fact that they're able to cause that much DPS is beyond me. So just imagine if she gets her own personal.
98.2% の確率で妊婦が暴走するという結果になりました。深刻な思考
But she already went through a mind switch though, didn't she?
グレンは助からないということか。
たった一つ。
Use Rose, right?
ソーカのボディを利用することです。
何？
グレンのボディとソーカのボディはもともと同型だったようで完全に一致すると思います。
Oh man, I thought we can get Rose, but what if we just build a body according to Rose's body? Yeah, again, and then we're gonna get some counter argument. This is gonna happen.
それにも問題が多くあります。今のソーカのボディにはブラックボックスが多すぎることです。コアが見当たらないにもかかわらず動いていた時点ですでに普通ではありません。ミラーと名乗る何者かの技術のようですが、我々にとっては完全に未知の領域です。
Wait, so Scarlet is gonna be actually an over-spec pilgrim? Oh, does that even make sense? Or can that even make sense?
単純にデータをコピーするとはいきません。そしてグレンの元々のボディである近接戦闘向けの量産型ボディのデータも今から入手することは難しいでしょう。
言いたいことは分かった。今あるソーカのボディをそのまま使わなければグレンを助けられない。
Oh no.
ええ、その通りです。
そうなればソーカは死ぬ。
その通りです。
Hold on. What if we scan Rose's nymph and create a new body?
ソーカの妊婦は壊滅的です。侵食で汚染されている痕跡もあります。すでに妊婦をスキャンしてデータをもとに製図を試しましたが、失礼。私の理解を超えるものになりました。現在のソーカは自分が何者かすらも認識できていないようです。
Yeah, logically, again, it would make sense that we would use Rose's body, but I'm really hoping that they again, if I was a gacha development team and I would try to milk all the fucking people like me, why not try to make Rose available? Question mark?
完全に崩壊しています。言葉通り、ただ生きていただけです。
What if we remove her nymph with Unchained? Shakes her head.
ソーカの脳はすでに機能の大半を失っています。妊婦頼りで生存していると言っていいでしょう。問題はその妊婦も崩壊しているということです。ニケのボディの製図には妊婦から引き出すデータが必要です。それなしには何もできません。
要するにソーカとグレンのどちらか一人だけということか。助けられるのは
はい。
ソーカのボディにグレンを移植すれば何が起こるかわからない。
そうですね。
ソーカのボディのブラックボックスには未知の危険性もあるはずだ。
高いリスクが存在します。侵食や自爆コードが仕込まれている可能性もあるでしょう。ああ、あるいは近接戦闘部隊のボディデータがアークで手に入りませんか？
Oh, this is actually, oh my gosh. That's actually pretty big. Sure, just a moment. Oh! Please. NIKKE, is it possible to obtain body data from NIKKE belonging to a close combat squad from 100 years ago? Oh. Please. Yes, that's the one.
冗談だろ。
エニックを呼び出せるのですか？
Hey, see, we got the fucking hookups here, dude. Oh, okay. I actually got my hopes up for a bit.
人間を直接殺害した初の事例が発生した部隊として資料は痕跡と呼ぶもの以外廃棄されています。禁書庫に存在する可能性はありますが紙面のみの情報には
So what, we're gonna call up Arcana?
ニケのボディデータが手書きで残されている可能性は低いと思われます。
Right, like, oh, dude, you just got my fucking hopes up for no reason.
はい。また何かお困りの際はいつでもご連絡ください。
Yeah, I'll reach out in the future. Sorry, I guess that wasn't much help.
仕方ありませんね。ひとまずは私もあらゆる手を尽くして方法を探してみます。少し時間をください。
And again, this is why she was voted again as the best NPC. So maybe she will find something. So let's have some copium first, Cecil.
わかった。頼む。
ヨハン、考えていることはわかります。ですが、まだ人を捨てるには早いでしょう。ソーカはまだ生きています。
ああ、そうだな。
No way they're fucking throwing this at us. No way. Yeah, again. So we might actually can revive Rose? Chefed up. What the fuck do you want from us here? What about Oliver?
特に手は出していません。保管されているだけの状態です。あなたは助けられたそうですが、エデンを攻撃し、クイーンを地上に呼んだヘレティックということも事実です。クイーンに捨てられたとも聞きました。しかし、それで関係が切れたのか、そのままなのか、確証は何もありません。
Can we please change that? Can we please change that opinion?
リスクの塊です。ニケとしての蘇生は不可能ではありませんが、気は進みません。
No, dude. Again, we're waiting. No fucking way. What about the White Knights?
詳しいことはわからないが、力を蓄えて合流すると連絡が来た。あのうるさい重木の言葉だ。信頼してもいいだろう。他に聞きたいことは？
貴様! No, none for now.
そうか。では、情報交換はこれで終わりとしよう。出撃の準備に移る。
Before we leave, can I go see Maria for a moment?
ああ、構わない。
Damn, we're just getting left and right enemies. We're here plopping and dropping in. Here we go. Let's go. But luckily we have quick battle. Yeah, so chapter 48 is gonna definitely be a big one. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. Or like a caucus again? I don't know. But the fact that I really do appreciate that that they are really trying to keep Rose alive. Like there's no solution for Scarlet, but the fact that they're actually leaving, we're getting fucking teased by the development team right here. But if I were to try to say, if again, in a capitalistic, hey, fuck capitalism, you know, type way, like they would probably try to maximize and like, hey, there might be an audience that like Rose and try to bring her back. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to figure out that. Girl stares intently at Marianne as she lies there seamlessly asleep. She closes her eyes and focuses on her mind, and she doesn't sense anyone nearby. The girl's body becomes engulfed in black. Moments later, the blackness spreading from her swallows the entire area. The blackness envelops Marianne as well. The girl opens her eyes. Marianne stares intently at the girl.
いえ、もう大丈夫です。もう一度確かめさせてください。ここはあなたの中なんですね。
うん。お姉ちゃん、外で寝てる。
Yo, this is fucking wild here.
喋れるのここだけ。
So they, again, the Queen Gene, they can essentially telepathically can talk to each other here.
すごいですね。クイーンの能力ですか？
わかんない。
そうですか。
お姉ちゃんもクイーン？
ええ、そうでした。今はよくわからないですが。
お姉ちゃん、クイーンって何するの？あのね、胸が何回もドキドキするの。
But it is weird that only one is actually talking full sentences right now.
何かしなさいってずっと言われてるみたい。わかるの？私はクイーンになる。それで何かしなきゃいけないの。うん。そうしないと。お姉ちゃん、私何すればいいの？
私にもわかりません。
お姉ちゃんは何したい？
私は誰もがお互いを愛せる世界にしたいと思っていました。ニケも人間もラプチャーも。
See, and this is the end game right here. So again, essentially, they're bringing the fact that they bring in Marion or her and Modernium Marion, whatever you want to call it. This is the end result, and same thing with Libby. Like, this is what it should be. But then we have Skinwalker Lilywise right now that's not wanting to do this.
できませんでしたけど。
どうして？なんでそうしたかったの？
それはもちろんみんなを守るために。
みんな？ニケと人間、ラプチャーも？
はい。
どうやって？おね、欲張り。
欲張り？
私、いつも怒られる。食べ過ぎちゃダメ。体に合った分だけ食べなさいって。そうしないと欲張り。でも私、全部食べられる。だから食べてるの。私、欲張りじゃない。
So as long as what? So you're telling me, Deadly Sins, as long as only one takes in gluttony, she'll be even more powerful?
でもお姉ちゃんは欲。
Wait, what was that?
誰か来た。またね。バイバイ。本当にここにいたのね。
What are you doing here, little sister? Why are you calling her that? Since she's the master's daughter, that makes her my little sister.
そうね。正しい呼び方だと思う。
Okay, Rappy. Chill.
アニスにとっては姪っ子ということになるかしら。
Rappy's having too much fun with us.
ふふじゃないわよ。ママ抱っこ。はいはい。抱っこしてあげましょうね。私が抱っこしてあげよっか。きっと私の方が柔らかいわよ。お姉ちゃん、や。え、なんで？星ぶつけた。
What the fuck was she supposed to do?
いや、あれはそうね。痛いことをしてきたお姉ちゃんじゃないよね。
What was she supposed to do? Then can I hug you?
抱っこ。
Neon takes the child into her arms. Wow, this is more stressful than I thought. I'm afraid I might drop her.
大丈夫よ。母性の訴えるままにすればいい。
No way they're saying this. Dude, this is actually pretty big implications here. I'll do my best. She fell asleep.
気に入られたみたいね。
Everyone gaze falls on the sleeping child. We savor up the peaceful moments for a brief moment, but soon turn our eyes to Hermione lying there. She remains completely emotionless. Audio. We're here.
完全体になったカウンターズも一緒にね。
The whole counter squad. Oh my god. So please wake up already and give us a big hug.
ほら、早く。
Rappy looks down at Marianne, who lies there with her arms spread open. As expected, Marianne doesn't move an inch.
ダメね。
Should we try dancing around?
雨乞いの儀式じゃないんだから。それより音楽よ。ピーマイスターはどう？無断で曲を流したらテトラのホーム部来るよ。水でもかけてみましょう。
Okay, okay, you guys chill. You guys aren't helping the situation here. Getting her body wet could cause all sorts of problems. How about waking her up with the smell of food?
野生動物でも捕まえる気？そんなものより。いえ、ここはいっそ。
No, forget all that. We need to. Because everyone spouts all bizarre ideas in hopes that Marian will wake up. I keep my eyes on Marian. I imagine Marian opening her eyes as if nothing happened and greeting us. Then I feel a gaze from somewhere. Shell critters in Neon's arms opens her eyes and looks straight at me. She stares at me intently as if observing me.
パパ。
Hmm?
寝てるお姉ちゃん。パパにとって大事な人？
Yes.
どのくらい？
Well, it's hard to put into words.
お姉ちゃん、起きてほしい？
Yes.
そうなんだ。もうちょっと考える。
Huh? About what?
秘密。
Child hops down from Neon's arms and dashes away. What was that all about?
何かしらね。子供の考えることなんてわからないわ。本当に可愛いわ。
Look, smiling Rappy. Meanwhile, in the present. After landing near the lift, we take a look around. So she's gonna give a core to her Marian, right? It's really quiet. So what? Does she give her core or Rappy's core? Again. So what? We have a hybrid between Marian and Red Hood again? Is that would that actually be possible? I know I talked about this before, and you guys heavily criticized me on that. But it is interesting that if Rappy's core had Red Hood's core, I don't know. There's something in that. I feel like Shift Up would do something about that. John, Cecil, do you copy? It's not working. Communications are completely cut off. Or she might give her the queen suit. Actually, that does logically make sense. Because if the commander and Levy are saying that she just wants to grow up as a normal kid, it would make sense for Marian to take that. If I'm understanding, or context of what, if I'm understanding what you're saying.
前回の時はミラーというやつが顔を出すまで通信には何の問題もなかった。
そのミラーが近くにいる可能性もあるわ。それもあるかもね。直接的な原因は多分あれだと思うけど。
Oh, dude, I feel like we're gonna see Naruto. I look in the direction Leviathan is pointing. Bizarrely, writhing black pools can be seen everywhere. Dark matter?
どこを見てもあればっかり。
全部内からかっぱらってきたやつだろうな。
Leviathan reaches out and points at the dark matter pools. A moment later.
ダメ。制御権を完全に取られてる。全然動かせない。何してたの？超能力者ごっこ？
Could you try bending my glasses?
私の信号が完全に無視されてる。
Just like you're ignoring us.
クイーン
Only one die because the queen will kill her because of embarrassment? I hope you don't get that.
多分この辺りのダークマターは全部クイーンが制御権を握ってる。本当の主を見つけたってこと。
本当の主だと。
私ダークマターってクイーンに由来するものだと思ってる。
Okay, so this is pretty important here.
あの子が生まれた瞬間からダークマターを私よりうまく扱ってたのもきっとそういうこと。クイーンが私たちを狙ってきたのも多分ダークマターが目当てだったんでしょう。
今のクイーンのボディもダークマターから出てきていたの。
それもやっぱり全部の手がかりがそう言ってる。今さら言うまでもないけど上手どころか自分の手足みたいな感じで自由自在に使えてたし。
あ、じゃあ最悪の場合は私たちが今身につけたり使ったりしてるダークマターも奪われちゃうってことだよね。
指揮官、そうなるとフォービーストがただの全裸4人組になってしまう。
Okay, Rappy, that's completely unnecessary for you to say that. Why are you looking at me when you say that?
それは心配しなくていいと思う。私たちが今使ってるダークマターはもう私たちになってるようなものだからまだ変化してない原型みたいな状態だけに限った話。多分だけど。
わかった。ルビーを信じる。
Then let's get moving. We'll get closest lift as possible and assess the situation. Then when we hit them with everything we got before retreating.
よし、行こう。ミラーのやつと侵食されたナユタがどこから出てくるかもわからない。
Oh, foreshadowing, 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 foreshadowing.
それにヘレティックもだ。できる限り警戒しながら移動しよう。だが恐れるな。
Just as we're about to move out, a flash of light erupts from one side of the lift. And then something massive bursts out.
今のミサイルみたいなヘレティックアニヒリオよ。
It's heading towards the art.
美しく行きましょう。
ほんとしつこいわ。
The fuck out of my way.
どう王子様。
分かったわ。エンカウンター。
Yeah, again, quick battle, dude, quick battle. Damn, it's been a minute since I did a 4-hour stream. I'm still upset that I wasted fucking 100 tickets on. Yeah, dude, I'm still upset about that. 130 or was it 140? That's fucking wild. I got fucking Ludmilla twice. That's... Dude. There better be a fucking favorite item for Ludmilla. 140, yeah, like seriously. That shit's fucking insane.
全員戦闘準備。
The fact that I didn't even get a fucking pilgrim from that, like, really. Seriously. Shadow signals victory. Yet another day on the battlefield. Death claimed one more comrades. The survived a close call. And the Raptors are merciless ever. Honestly, I think we didn't have any hope in winning, but the moment Shadow appeared, all those thoughts went away. Today, the wings of victory flew over once again. No doubt, the carrying the goddess of victory. That thought made me believe we could win this seemingly impossible war, and so I dared to hope. But the massive shadows that continue to show up cover the battlefield, led us to victory.
該当地点を移動します。
全員戦闘準備。
ほら、星はいつだって進むべき道を教えてくれるの。
美しく行きましょう。参りましょう。民が望む勝利をね。
分かったわ。ほんとしつこいわね。
どう
Right. So before I finish this event or the story, hey, congratulations! It's been another hour. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom and I'm gonna go smoke. All right. You know what? Yeah, I feel like we don't need Scarlet. We could do this. Or SPS.
超高高度からアークに向かって落下する。
The wings. Oh, so they were foreshadowing with the relics. Art Wings of Victory is gonna come out here.
エネルギーパターンアニヒリオで確定だ。
まったくまたですか？休む暇もありませんね。迎撃は私たちが？当たり前だろ。そのためのブンブン号だ。
Whoa!
それはそうですけど、今はカウンターズがいませんし、ちょっと心配です。
They are in defense.
心配するな。下にメティスとアークレンジャーも待機してる。
No way! The Arc Rangers are actually. wait. The Arc Rangers are actually. So it's possible to get Arc Ranger Red and Arc Ranger Blue?
アークへの直撃さえ防げれば、あとは問題なくカバーできる。
No way.
それから乗せている客人のことなら遠慮はいらない。
The guests currently are brought. Okay, so who are the guests?
改めて協力の申し出に感謝する。
Wait, so. What? Yeah, who are the guests that are on the Wings of Victory?
どうし
Oh, okay, never mind. So that makes sense.
私はまだアークに協力すると言ったつもりはありません。指揮官、アンダーソン副司令官から何も聞かされていないんです。
Oh, she said. Oh, Dorothy.
いや、当然聞いている。口ではいろいろ言うが、結局は力を貸してくれるだろう。だそう。
第3次地上奪還戦を始める？
ああ、正確に言えばやるしかないという感じだな。アークはもう壊れかけ
She was like, "Oh, what are you talking about? Anderson's just Anderson."
とにかく地上に出ていって一か八かで暴れるしかない。
It does live rent free in my head when Lily Weiss called the commander by Anderson.
先頭に立ってくれ、ドロシー。ゴッテスのドロシーとして第3次地上奪還戦開始ののろしを上げるんだ。
先駆けを私が？
注目されるのは好きだろ。それで配信までやっていたんじゃないのか。
そんなことのための放送では？
違うというなら君がアークに向かって言ったことを本当にするしかない。今のアークに起きている問題の責任を全てクイーンに押し付ける。
They're gonna redirect the attention. Okay.
クイーンとの全面戦争を布告してアークは地表へ浮上する。その合図をするのは君だ、ドロシー。旗印として君以上にふさわしい人物はいない。実のところそれ以外の手はずはもう整えてある。
Plot. They're building the fucking plot. Let's go.
君はやりますとだけ言ってくれれば、後のことは他の連中がやる。あとは高笑いして偉そうにしていればいいだけだ。
私がいつ高笑いにしたでしょうか？
君が独房の壁を干渉している間にアークはまた襲撃を受けた。ラプチャーどもが化学兵器に手を出した。人類を根絶やしにする気になったらしい。もう見逃してはくれないだろうな。我々も守りを固めているだけで済まなくなった。
So this is the actual. They're retaliating right here.
あらゆる意味で最後の戦いになる。私たちが死ぬか、あいつらが死ぬかだ。
そうですか。
これが最後のチャンスだ。今を逃す。
Yeah. Okay. So I feel like this is going. The gravity of saying this is our last chance. NIKKE going EOS soon? because I don't know if you're saying that this is our last chance. It does kind of concern me a little bit, unless if we have another story that's brewing. But again,
どうする？
少し考える時間をいただけますか？
ああ、構わないさ。そのための場所も用意しておいたからな。
どういう意味です？
the wings of victory.
少しばかり風に当たってこいということだ。
Yeah.
まあ、少し強すぎるかもしれないが。
こういう意味だ。まったく呆れますね。
兄ヒリオ、目視で確認。なんでもいいが、さっさと決めやが。
Cielo approaches Dorothy seated in her chair. She kneels before. Oh!
フライトにご不便な点はございませんか？
何もありません。お構いなく。
少々揺れる場合もございますが、ご容赦ください。
お構いなくと言いました。
お客様がご登場になっている勝利の翼号はかつてのラプチャー進行中期に製造された飛行要塞でございます。当時の人類の技術のすべてが集約された不正室の傑作でした。当然性能面でも優れてはおりますが、勝利の翼号が持つ真の価値はそれではございません。勝利の翼号の真の価値はかのゴッテス部隊により移動する拠点として使用されていたことでございます。ゴッテス部隊は勝利の翼号に乗り無数の戦場を駆け巡ってあまたの勝利を人類にもたらしました。どれほど絶望的な戦場もひとたび勝利の翼号が姿を現せば空気が一変した
Yeah, and in this, she's the relics on this chapter.
ゴッテス部隊がそこにいることの象徴となっていたからです。そのような伝説の象徴である陶器の上で伝説を生んだご本人をお迎えできたことは大変光栄でござ
Yeah,
います。
the relics did really build up for this.
まさに当時の伝説の中にいるようで私も胸が高鳴っております。ご希望がございましたら何でもお申し付けください。そういえばお茶がお好きだと伺っております。お入れしましょうか。
プラムティーありますか？
もちろんございます。
So Anderson specifically said, if you don't have plum tea, you're fucking chopped.
ではそれを。
かしこまりました。心を込めてお入れいたします。
いえ、今すぐではありません。用意だけしておいてください。
はい。
機長。
機長スカイ待機中。
兄ヒリオに可能な限り接近してください。私が叩き落とします。
Oh, okay. Dorothy is aura farming at this point.
イエスマム、勝利の翼号全速前進。ヘレティック兄ヒリオにアプローチ。
機内の揺れが予想されます。
No
ご注意くださ
way.
い。
The wings of victory tears through the sky as if it surges forward. Dorothy briefly gazes the clouds. Oh my god, dude. Dorothy. Stare at me. Stare at me with your position. Dorothy briefly gazes at the clouds rushing past the window, then rises from her seat. She deploys her expanded armament. With her weapon in hand, she walks onto the deck. Oh my god, the CG. Oh my god. Wait, so we're actually fighting on... Oh, we are fighting on... We're not fighting on... Okay, so... We're on the wings of victory. Okay, cool. Okay. like it's a little easy here. We haven't gotten one punched yet. Imagine getting wiped out. Oh, that's new. Yeah, that's actually new. On a story mode, we're actually hitting phase 2? Actually interesting. Huh. This guy started with explosion. I mean, we already done the soul rate. Yeah, but at the same time, I didn't think that we would actually face Annihilio. That is actually interesting. Out of all the bosses that we fought, I'm kind of interested on that. But then again, if I was on my second account, definitely wouldn't be able to do this. Dorothy watches as Annihilio plummets engulfed in flames. The barrels of our guns remain trained on Annihilio. Before Sora can finish speaking, Annihilio surges up and through the flames. Without changing her aim, Dorothy pulls the trigger. A beam of light pierces through the Annihilio's black core, and it plummets to the ground in a fiery explosion. Yeah, dude, this is again. So maybe out of all the pilgrims, Dorothy might actually get her favorite item. I don't know, but the fact that Dorothy was able to one-shot Annihilio is a little different. And the fact that we had confirmation that what Anis, Neon, and Rappy said that Dorothy is on, it is on the right path. It's kind of, it makes you kind of think that, Dorothy, we might not get a altered, aside from Summer Dorothy, but Dorothy might be actually the first one to get a favorite item, maybe. Yeah, so Dorothy might actually get a favorite item out of she legit, and it makes sense too, because if she is the face of the God Squad, and not only that, but the face of the third Reclamation War, I honestly believe that Dorothy would get her favorite item first. Yeah, some again, it's definitely gonna be either something within the Goddess Squad. Like, again, you would think that it would be closer to Pina or Pine, or again, Japanese says Pina, so I'm gonna call it Pina. You would think that it would be closer to that, but maybe we'll have some backstory with the Goddess Squad of original item, maybe. So it's very easy to think that it would be closer to Pina, but I do kind of feel like maybe it wouldn't be that. Okay, now I know you're trolling.
話していなかったか。今の戦闘アークで生中継されてたんだ。君の活躍をアークの人々がしっかり見届けたという。
Dorothy getting her rights. She's being recognized. You know, again, you know, Dorothy is rising up on my charts. She wasn't really low in my favorability, but again, she's really fighting for that top place.
ゴッテス部隊のリーダードロシーが勝利の翼号に登場し、人類の宿敵ヘレティックを打ち倒す。つい自慢せずにはいられないほどいいシーンだったからな。ものすごい騒ぎだぞ。聞いてみるか。
結構です。年を取って悪知恵で働くようになりましたね。
年の話はしないでくれるか。こっちも気にしてるんだ。
That's me. Hi, I'm Anderson. Yeah, like seriously, Dorothy and everything, like realistically, like damn, nice bust, nice figure, nice everything. You know, a little bit of mental disorientation here, dude. I'm all for that.
とにかく後に引けなくなった。もう前に立つしかない。ここまでやって抜けられやしないだろう。
いいでしょう。やって差し上げます。
Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm a little crazy. I mean, I'm a little crazy too. You know, like again, I'm all for that. I'm all for that. You know, I don't want some normie person that is not crazy, dude. I'm crazy and I like my crazy too.
私が先頭に立ちます。
Anderson?
やはり君はちっとも変わっていない。
How you like money? I like Marion, but again, I have to make my tier list again. Because I have been thinking about it as what? This is my second year in playing NIKKE? Officially? My tier list has changed.
私が知るドロシーのままだ。
So Dorothy feels invincible because it's the original commander has her back. Sounds of wheels rolling echoes across the check. Dorothy turns to the source of the noise. Sora and Celio are pushing a trolley over on it and it rests elegantly an elegantly designated teacup.
ご注文のプラムティーでございます。
風が強いですので冷めないよう早めにお召し上がりください。
中でいただきます。
In Burningham's office. Oh, Birmingham. Birmingham stares blankly into space. He reaches out and presses the button onto the machine before him.
いいでしょう。やって差し上げます。私が先頭に立ちます。
Oh my god. They're connecting all the dots here. Birmingham continues to stare vacantly. If he mentions Oswald, I would be really happy to. Yeah, if he mentions Oswald, that would be crazy.
いいでしょう。やって差し上げます。私が先頭に立ちます。
He falls into the daze again. A moment later, Birmingham clenches his fist. He suddenly cheers in triumph. His quiet jubilation continues until NIKKE contacts him.
エニックか。報告を聞かせてもらおう。
第三次地上奪還戦の準備は遅滞なく進行しています。
Smoothly. I'm a little worried about that.
市民感情については
DT スターをはじめとする大規模なリレーコンサートの開催以降安定しています。マスタング CEO はコンサート中に地上弾
Yeah, dude, they planned this really well.
アーク全域に浸透させ
Exited
て
out.
第3次地上奪還戦がいつ布告されてもアークに混乱は発生しないものと予想されます。戦争という恐るべき行為を娯楽で緩和するという手法は有用な学習データになると考えています。
Oh, okay.
その他現在のアークにおける3点の主要な問題については順次解決が進行しています。1点目、アークの浮上計画については
Arcs, okay.
ミシリス・インダストリーによる継続的な管理が行き届いており問題なく機能するとみられます。ただしアーク全体の基盤である巨大リフトを上昇させるためには膨大なエネルギーが
Requires an immense power.
現在はエネルギー源の出力が急減した影響でリフトを稼働させるための電力が確保されていません。この問題はエレクトリックショック部隊およびエンドレス、エタニティを利用して解
Endless and
決できる
Eternity.
見込みです。2点目はアーク内の各種施設です。アークは建築時と比較して相当な拡張が進んでいます。リフトの円滑な機能のためにこれらの部分は放棄する必要があります。
So they're literally gonna go to the surface at this point.
現在はマイティツールズ、ハンマー&ドリル部隊の協力のもと撤去作業が進行中です。
What? What do you mean hammer and drill squads? It's only hammering, or not hammering, it's only drilling, right?
この影響で住居や職場を失う市民については中央政府が仮の宿所提供
So they are moving to prepare to go on the surface.
またアーク浮上に先駆けてエターナルスカイと
Yeah, they are legitimately preparing to move on to the surface.
浮上時の衝撃による事故防止のためこれ以外の解決法は存在しません。エレベーターは使用頻度の低いものから撤去を開始しており
Elevators are being dismantled.
エターナルスカイは浮上直前に作業を行う予定です。浮上開始前には全ての市民を専用のシェルターに避難させます。事故防止のため一般の住宅や特定の区域などに市民をとどまらせることは推奨しません。
アーク浮上の前後には全てのインフラが止まるということだな。
その通りです。事故防止としての側面のほか消費電力抑制の目的もあります。
分かった。それで3点目の問題は
アウターリムです。アーク外縁部に位置するアウターリムはアークの浮上に際し危険度が最も高い区域となります。
I feel like they're good. At this point, we might try to save Outer Rim, maybe?
アウターリムの生活基盤は大半が崩壊し居住者の大部分が死亡するものと予想されています。
全部見捨てるとは言えない
Yeah.
な。
Chatting gum! Let's go!
アウターリムはアークではなくアウターリムの居住者
Yeah, and again, Enik would respond with this respectfully. Again, Enik cares about the arc, but Outer Rim. We're actually caring about the Outer Rims here, right? Right, maybe?
アウターリム居住者の保護に資源を割くことは浪費とみなすことができます。少なくともそれが初期の
Okay.
しかしこの件についてはエリシオン社イングリッド CEO による支援のもと大規模シェルターの準備が進められています。通称 EH から提供されたデータによる アウターリムの予想総人口
No way. EH.
居住者全員の
EH.
収容が可能な見込みです。理論上はという前提ですが、
アウターリムの人間がそんな話を素直に聞くかということだな。
So we're actually making the effort to save Outer
アウター
Rim.
リムの撤去を狙った強制退去だという誤解があるようです。
理解できない心情ではない。少し前まで人間扱いすらされていなかった。
So now that Dobomb's out of the question, like, we can actually save people on the Outer Rim?
中央政府が動くほど余計に話がこじれる。イングリッドと EH に一任するほかないだろう。
同じ見解です。現在エキゾチック部隊アンダーワールドクイーン部隊を筆頭としてアウターリムの居住者に対する脅迫。
Dude, you like to say this because the central government that what Crow was saying that they don't care about us. Like we're just pawns to a piece. We're actually getting a resolution here that actually these two are caring about the citizens of the Outer Rim.
訂正。怪獣工作を進めています。達成率および進行度は順調です。
そうか。他に問題は？
But I feel like this is a lot of positive. 48 is gonna from what I know right now, 48 is probably gonna wreck us because this is just too positive right here.
アークの浮上に関して直接影響を
Yeah, it's just everything's going according to plan right here.
他にありません。
Seriously, 48 is gonna change something here. 47 is showing that, oh yeah, everything's going according to plan. Everything that we think that's gonna happen is gonna happen, and then 48 this is not gonna be happy.
では次の議題だ。アークが浮上すれば確実に大量のラプチャーが押し寄せてくる。
はい。確定事項と考えて良いでしょう。
クイーンも直接乗り込んでくるだろうな。
はい。それも確定事項と考えて良いでしょう。
賞賛は？
私にこれほど不透明な回答を行う能力があるとは思っていませんでしたが、やる価値は十分にあると考えます。
ほう。
現在のアークの実力は史上最高の状態にあります。ラプチャーに対する数的劣勢は事実ですが、アークはそれを覆す多数の手段を有しています。外部勢力のエデンおよびフォービーストも友軍として期待できる情勢です。戦略的急所はラプチャー側の精鋭に対しどこまで損害を抑えて勝利できるかになるでしょう。中でも最も警戒が必要となる敵はリリー・バイスのボディを奪取したクイーンです。かつて最強と呼ばれた存在にふさわしく特筆すべき弱点と言えるものは
Okay, so I feel like this is again, this is key right here. There's an undeniable limit to its usage.
稼働限界を超えて戦闘できる前提になれば勝敗の見込み
Another key statement here.
不透明になります。
それについては心配無用だ。必ず勝つ。
ではその言葉を信用しましょう。
アークが浮上できたとしてその後の展開は？
大規模な光学迷彩を展開します。ラプチャーの認識能力に作用する機能があり、
You thank Dorothy for that?
保護することが可能です。
つまりラプチャーの精鋭どもを残らず始末する必要が出るわけだな。知性を持っているやつなら光学迷彩で隠したところですでに位置は把握されているだろう。
その通りです。
それでいつから実行に移せる？
最短で3日後、徹底した準備を行うのであれば2週間後です。
早いな。
防衛戦の発生は一度限りという想定です。
分かった。そのまま準備を続けてくれ。
了解しました。
アークが地上に出てその防衛戦にも成功したとして、アークはそれからどうなる？
計算不能です。私にとっても遥かな未知の領域です。考えられる選択も無数に存在します。
Over. Dude. This is the most underrated comment from Ennick right here. Not only in this current situation, but in entirely of when you play NIKKE. All possibilities remain. So hey, you guys. Maybe we can get Scarlet and Rose as a team. Because it does... Oh, wow, what the hell? Spoiler alert. Fujin-sama. I'm currently in chapter 47, and I would highly advise you, if you're not into chapter 47, and I'm about to complete this. So if you haven't played chapter 47, please click off now. As respect for our fellow commanders, and no disrespect, dude, there's a lot that's going on. I'm trying to, I wanted to talk freely about this, but I'm gonna give you... Yeah, I just want to make sure. Hey, you guys, spoiler warning, I'm gonna complete chapter 47 today, and this is the last chapter, or this is the last section. So if you haven't made it past this part, maybe you should click off. All right, seriously, thank you for Lori, Master Fujin-sama. If you haven't completed chapter 47, don't watch it. Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't need you. I don't need your views. I'm only streaming this legitimately. Enjoy NIKKE. I like NIKKE. Just don't get spoiled. Point of case. So I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. So hi, my name is John Forrest. If you thank you for Master Fujin for rating me, and hopefully I can return the favor. My schedule is a little off, so to speak. I'm not a full-time streamer, but yeah. So you have 10, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spoiler alert. Again. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert.
予想不能。それ以上の回答は不可能です。
まあ、めでたしめでたしとはいかないだろうな。
だが胸が高鳴ってこないか？
ああ、高鳴るな。
Dude, the fact that these two are having the synergy here is crazy.
100年以上地下に追いやられていた人類がまた太陽の下で広い大地を踏みしめて立てる時が来るんだ。新しい世界が全ての人々に開かれる。
Yeah, you're opening a can of worms here.
ああ、胸が熱くなるよ。
Chatting gum. No way! I'm going to chapter. All right.
しく行きましょう。
You guys. I completed chapter 47. Hey. I know. It's been Oh, a flash sale. All right, you guys. I completed what I need to do. Definitely I have to stream. I can't use the internet because I'm going to get fucking spoiled. So, tomorrow I'm going to complete chapter 48. That's the Frigid. I'm sorry. I appreciate the raid, and I'm gonna raid Mr. Rob CD. Mr. Rob CD is the angel of Shibuya. So, if you guys aren't again, if you're looking for NIKKE content, maybe it's not gonna be what you're looking for, but Rob CD is legit. Again, if you like Japan content, it's good. But I'm done. I did what I needed to do, and I'm on a blackout. I'm not gonna look at any internet media, and it is what it is. Thank you, Master Fujin. Thank you for raiding me, and I'm gonna pass that raid on to Mr. Rob CD. He's lived in Japan for 13 years now, and my Japanese is better than him. I've only lived here for 3 years, by the way. So I'll see you guys later, and I'll see you. Let's go. Not allowed to raid. Okay. Well, no raid. All right. See you guys later. Bye. Yeah, I can't raid, so there's no raid. Oh wait. No, there is a raid. Hold on. Raid is 21. Huh? Raid UNSNA 21. All right. Have a good night. I'm definitely gonna stream 48 tomorrow. So if you guys are here, you guys are here. Bye.